Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome in. It is time for another Pacifist challenge today. I hope it goes well. Last time it didn't go very well. Mega Man 5 was soul-crushing. But maybe this will be better. What is going on, guys? I hope everyone's having a great Sunday. What I say about Sunday, Sunday's a little bit bittersweet because the work week starts tomorrow. But that's okay, we'll have fun here today. What's going on? We have Coffee, Celestial, Cruddas. Who else is here? Knocker. Royal. And who else? Maverick. Welcome in, guys. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I've been thinking about this like all last night and this morning. I've been thinking, how is this going to go today? How is this going to go? What are you guys doing today? Royal says, I was just thinking while cursing this automotive work, I wish Mixer was here so I could have a distraction. Your wish is my command, Royal. Your wish is my command. I hope Spider-Man went well last night. I finally did fall asleep. I was watching your stream for a long time last night when I was laying down. I could not fall asleep last night. I have no idea why. I was probably awake till like 4 o'clock in the morning. That is really rare for me, but I don't know what was going on with that. But thank you for streaming, because that gave me something to look at for a long time. No, Dennis the Menace is over today. Is over. We beat it yesterday, and I will never be playing that awful pile of crap again. Never again. Good freaking God with that game. Ugh. Spoiler, Dr. Wowie is 99% likely to be the culprit in this game, too. I'm pretty sure he is, Coffee. I'm pretty sure the good doctor is behind everything going on here once again. Neff is here as well. What's up, Neff? This is you don't like this game, do you? Neff likes the weirdest games and sometimes doesn't like a good one. What happened to Home Improvement? I haven't decided what I'm going to do with that, honestly. I think 500,000 points was ridiculous, so I'm going to make an adjustment with that game. That's like, you remember yesterday, we just played Dennis the Menace. Home Improvement is like a 100,000 times worse version of Dennis the Menace. It's so bad, it would make me not even want to stream. It's that bad, so I got to find some other plan for that game. Zooey, welcome in as well, dude. What is going on, man? Good to see you, Zooey. You guys, Christ this stream with my new emote. That's cool, man. What is that? Some type of bird flying. I don't think I approve. I'm not so sure about that bird flying. My SUV work could be probably done if I had the one wrench I'm missing. You know what I'd like to say, Royal? I wish I could help you with that, but that's like something I'm really terrible at, is working anything with vehicles. If I live nearby, though, I'd lend you a hand anyway. I could be like your gopher. Go for this, go for that. But as far as like doing repair work on a vehicle, that's like probably something I'm the worst at. Steamy, welcome in. What's going on, man? How you doing today? Good to see you. I'm way behind in the chat. I'm just catching up here. Before we get going, 1cc clean on Dennis the Menace. I don't know about that. It might be possible, honestly. I just don't want to do it because it's not fun. Goten is here. Goten had a good time with watching the Batman movie yesterday. Goten, I hope you enjoyed that a lot. Because I know it's rare to get out and do something with your friends these days. So I hope you had a wonderful day yesterday. Chilling with the friends, seeing Batman. I know you said it was a little long, though. Yeah, only 2,500 points to go. That's ridiculous. That's a bit ridiculous. Neff, you do like this game. Okay, I gotcha. And Corman's here. Yeah, Mega Man 6. How about it? Pacifist no E-Tank. That's the plan. Hope you're having a great day, Corman. That sucks about Alabama yesterday. My dad and I talked about that for a while. And, yeah, we shouldn't have lost that one. Hey, Photo, welcome in as well, dude. Good to see you, man. Once a couple more people get in here, we will do some shout-outs for you guys that stream. It's good, but also too long. Yeah, sometimes a movie being too long is not a good thing. I still have bad memories of seeing Titanic back with my high school girlfriend back in the day. I liked the second half of the movie. That was really good. The first half, I admit, was pretty darn boring. Let's get this rolling, guys. Let's get this going. Let's do some Pacifist Megaman. They're so frustrating. Corman, good God, that team can be so good and so bad at the same time. It is really frustrating to watch them play basketball. They can beat a great team and then lose to a substandard one. It is nutty. Sandwich, what's up? Mega Man 6, the end of an era. How goes it? It goes well, man. This is going to be our last Pacifist Mega Man run for the NES. The next one will have to be Mega Man 7. That's going to suck. That's going to suck. That's a hard game using everything. I don't know if we're even going to be able to do that. We shall see. Anyone who say Amazing Spider-Man 2, you know how they had the second Rhino fight at the end? Yes. Basically the same thing. Okay, so they kind of copied that idea. Alright. No surprise. No surprise. Lord of the Rings are all long but pretty engaging. Agreed. I like the Lord of the Rings movies a lot. Pookums is here. What's up, Pookums? It's Mega Man time. That is correct. Finally, time for a good game. How about that, guys? Andy Lee, welcome in, dude. Andy Lee James in the house as well. Hope you're all, guys, I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday. I hope all is well. We're gonna start with Plant Man because this is where we get the Rush adapter that lets me fly. So we're really gonna need that. Otherwise, this probably won't last too long. We gotta get this as soon as possible. Not exactly the idea, but at a point I thought the movie was gonna end, but it tacked on another 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. It's kind of at a point right there where maybe it should have ended a little bit earlier, and sometimes things get dragged out. Ooh, that was close. That was close. And Uncle Muscles, welcome in, dude. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day as well, dude. Just getting started with our Pacifist run here. This is the I can't even get that yet. Okay. This is the first level of the day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not going to end well, is it? Nope. Yeah, I knew that was going to hit me. Oh, wow. All right. Can I jump over that? I don't have any rush power yet. Let's see if we can jump over this. Nope. Wow, this is already off to a very questionable start. But this is how these runs work. Give me some health. Perfect. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, I think we have to kill this guy. Let me see if I can get past him. No, you can. Oh, you can. Oh, you can't. Okay. Well, we have to kill this guy. Okay, well, now we know. Now we know. You gotta kill this dude. I tried to skip him. You cannot. And I'm dead because I lost all my health trying to go past him. Had to know. Had to know. Alright, all the way back to the beginning. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yes, I've been a bit beat down by, I've been a bit beat down by all these redemptions lately. Thankfully, we don't have one today. But we will soon. That's okay. Goten's got us covered. Superman 64 is right around the corner. And it's probably going to happen this coming weekend. Alright, maybe I can not take a hit from this guy. There goes the Pacifist run. No, that's okay, Neff. That's okay. If it's fine if I have to kill something that's required. That's totally okay. That's part of the rules. Looks like that monkey is going to be required killing, so I can definitely beat him. Alright, that guy did not respawn to give me health. That sucks. That's fine. Should honestly start this level over. What's Steamy? What's going on? What's wrong? You're sad today? What's there to be sad? Wow. Wow! Okay, this is not going well. I hope there's a checkpoint here. I don't even have any lives left. What am I doing trying to shoot stuff? Yeah, it's Pacifist. We can't... Oh, my God. Uh-oh. Man, this is rough. This is... Oh, there's health. There's rough. What am I missing here? What are you sad about? I didn't see anything. What are you sad about? What is there to be sad about this Sunday? I'm gonna die here. Jesus Christ! Had a 10-hour stream yesterday trying to beat the new Destiny 2 raid in the first 24 hours. I don't think I'll be able to beat it in the first day. Oh. Okay, I gotcha. So you didn't accomplish the challenge you wanted to accomplish. I gotcha. Neff said I finished Solar Jetman. You're an evil man, Neff. You are an evil man. I died a bunch on that ending sequence. Isn't that enough for you? I died a lot. Now I'm just face tanking because this stuff's all hitting me. Oh, not this guy again, for God's sake, man. We have to kill this guy. For you guys just joining us, this guy's required killing. I can't do anything except kill him. We're gonna have to replay this level. I can already tell this is not going well. We've already died twice. Dude, you had a 10-hour stream? Good God. How do people stream that long? Well, I guess we're playing this level again. Yeah, this is over. Alright, how... Okay, I can't open those. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, whoops. Whoops. Alright, well, our first attempt to beat a level Pacifist ended in disgrace. That's okay. Ducks in Disguise, welcome in, buddy. This challenge seems crazy. Well, we gotta do it, because you know why? We've done every single other Mega Man game, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 Pacifist, so this is the next step. This is the next step. We have to do 6 as well, and I'm trying to do the first level for the rush thing. We're gonna need that. We're definitely gonna need that. Okay, we've got to preserve as much health as possible, not taking any hits. Much better start that time. Now I know what I'm doing. Now I kind of know what I'm doing here. You're not hitting me again. Dude, 10-hour stream, that is just insane. I think the longest I've gone is like 6 or something. That was more than I could handle. That was too much for me. I can't imagine these people that do 24-hour stream. Oh, that's gonna help, considering we have no weapons. Thanks a lot, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks for nothing. Shoot melon shot. Oh, you can push him back? I didn't know that. Thank you, Celestial. I appreciate it. Alright, now we can actually do something with this guy. There he goes. Alright, stupid Donkey Kong robot, for God's sake. Okay, killing an enemy would not be good here. If I accidentally kill an enemy like this, I have to die on purpose. That's part of it. That's the challenge. Yeah, it's fun, Ducks. I like these kind of pacifist challenges. I think they're a lot of fun. Well, they're not always fun. Sometimes they're a little psychotic, but that's okay. I love that face tank emote from J-Paz, Corbin. That is hilarious. Zaylin, welcome in, dude. Welcome on in. I got this? I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Hope you're having a good day, Zaylin. A pleasure to see you as always, dude. So far, run 2 of this level has gone a lot better. Once we get the rush adapter, I think it's going to be way easier. Now I know what I'm up against on this level, so we're... I think I'm going to have to... Yeah, we're going to have to face tank a hit through this. Well, that was dumb. that was pretty dumb. All right. That was not what I was counting on to happen there. Taking too many hits. I'm taking too many hits. Face tanking should not be happening. Am I gonna have to kill that monkey again? Dude, you can do that timer. You're very proficient with that game, Steamy. I know you can do it. The only pacifist run I've done with the game is sort of like Cuphead, which was frustrating. Yeah, Cuphead's got actual achievements for it. Cuphead's got the achievements. That was really fun to do. How about backing up? How about backing up? Wow, that went 100 times worse that time. Such mucky water for the botfish to swim across. I think it would clog their gears. Unfortunately, it does not. That sure would have been nice, though, right? Yeah, there's the botfish. Boy, that is some slimy-looking water. That looks like the water in Dr. Wily's level in Mega Man 2. That's what that looks like. I'm gonna die again here. This is terrible. Well, rip this run. How do you do this? Oh, I see. I'm gonna have. Oh, okay, I can shoot those. It's okay to shoot those. That's not killing an enemy, so we're good. We're all good here. That is not an enemy that dies. Oh, really? That thing's bouncing too? Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! I was almost there! Almost! Guys, we were at the checkpoint, was like 4 feet away. Oh, that sucks. That's terrible. Let's do some shout-outs for you guys. Holy crap. Let's do some shout-outs. There was a lot of raging yesterday, Goten, in Dennis the Menace. There was a lot of raging. It was not a fun game. Let's start doing some shout-outs for you guys that also stream. Man, that was crazy right there. We'll get it, though. Who do we have here that streams? We have Goten, of course, working on Contra challenges. Goten, the trivia is on tonight. I think you mentioned that. The 1 hour trivia challenge for a prize. If you guys don't know that, Goten's doing a 1 hour trivia challenge tonight for prizes. So if you know your stuff in retro game trivia, that's going to be fun. Be warned, though, there's a lot of people there that are going to be pretty good. Going to be hard to beat. I did pretty well last time. I'm hoping to. Maybe I'll win it this time. Probably not. Probably not, but we'll see. We shall see. I'm talking about myself. No, I didn't win last time, though. I didn't win last time. Maybe this time will be the time. Probably not. If Throg shows up, I am dead. Pookums is really good, too. Okay, well, who else do we have? Nate. We have Nate here. Nate, you were last playing Final Fantasy 1? Dude, I love Final Fantasy 1. That's one of my favorites. I love it. It is awesome. We have Steamy, who's just streaming Destiny 2 and didn't get the challenge done. That's disappointing, Steamy. You suck. You should have gotten that challenge. No, I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You'll get it. Keep grinding away. Been playing Final Fantasy 1 off stream. I'm at the Air Fortress now. Dude, that's awesome. I love that game so much. Are you playing like the new Pixel remaster? It's great. It is really, really, really good. We also have Ducks in Disguise. Really cool, dude. I was, what were you playing the other day when I was in your channel? I can't remember what game that was, but I really liked it. I really, really, really liked whatever you were playing the other day, because I remember talking about it, and I was like, wow, this is cool. I've never seen this before. Who else do we have? Corman already got a shout out from Goten. That is excellent. We have Zaylin. NES Remix, that was it, and I've never seen that before, and I was like, dude, this is awesome, and I really want this, and I couldn't get it. That sucks. No, Steamy, I'm just kidding, dude. You're not trash. For God's sake, you're not trash. I was just kidding, dude. You think you over-leveled? Okay, so that game maybe has the opposite problem, Goten, because Final Fantasy 1 on the NES had the exact opposite. It was too hard for leveling. Maybe they made the Pixel remaster a little bit more fair, I'm guessing. That would be great. Let me scroll back up here and see who I'm missing. So we don't miss anyone. I hate missing out on our shout-outs here. Let's get Royal. I forgot about Royal. He was playing Spider-Man last night and helped keep me company when I was up. It's like 4 in the morning, couldn't go to sleep. so that was really nice there. And we also have Andy Lee James. We'll get him a shout out as well. Okay, I think I haven't missed anybody. I think we got them all. Chris just got a shout out from Corman. Appreciate it. And we have Andy Lee. Appreciate it very much, dude. Playing some Earthbound. That's a game I've never played. They fixed all the weapons actually do as they're intended to do. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 1 on NES was not a very well done game. There was a lot of problems with it. And now, with the Pixel remaster and all the other re-releases, they can fix all that stuff. So I may need to go back and try that as well. I don't think I'm going to make it, by the way. I don't think I'm making it. I think I'm going to die. Yeah, I had that as a kid, Nate, Final Fantasy 1, and it took me a couple of years to beat it. There were things the game just doesn't explain very well. And the main thing is when the ribbons, the ribbon accessory you can find in the Air Fortress, that provides elemental resistance to everything, and the game doesn't tell you that though. So what ends up happening, you find the ribbon, it's got an armor value of like 1. Well, I'm dead. This run's done. Alright, we'll try again. This is really, really tough. This is menacing right now. This is menacing. We have to do this stage first to get the rush adapter, which will let us have flight capability. This stage is absolutely whooping me right now, but that's okay, because we'll get it. We were a couple of feet away from where we needed to be. You can get another ribbon earlier than the fortress. Okay, that's going to help tremendously. That item is very overpowered. Because the first ribbon you could get in the NES game was in the fortress. Can't take hits here, man. Can't take hits here. This is ridiculous. Got to at least get to the checkpoint. Ribbon negative status effects, yes, and it provides elemental resistance protection. I'm gonna just let that hit me. It's better to be shot by something than touch something in this game. I've learned that the hard way over the years. You gotta give me something good, you idiot. You gotta give me something good. That sucks. That's not gonna help us. Yeah, the ribbon in Final Fantasy 1 prevents status ailments and provides elemental protection. You really need it to beat the game. Somehow I beat it without it, but because I didn't know what it was. I was an idiot. I didn't need... Man, this is going so bad. Night Shadow, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Too late, Kane. I did that as a child many times. I was like, oh, ribbon, armor value 1, garbage. But the game doesn't tell you that. It doesn't tell you there's, like, resistances and stuff. Nate, the furthest you made it was the volcano. That was, let's see, that's the, like, second elemental place you have to go to. I'm going to die here on purpose, by the way, so we can save all these health pickups for this run. For this run. Yeah, I did a ribbonless run as a kid, but I didn't even know I was doing it. Mega Man 6. Yeah, we're doing a pacifist run today of Mega Man 6. This is going to be the last one of our Mega Man NES challenges. We've done all the ones up to this point. Kane, welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a great day. Kane is also a streamer and really likes Mega Man games. I've seen you do a lot of Mega Man streams, Kane. So this type, you need to do pacifist too. This type of stuff's right up your alley. That was a good dodge. That was what I was looking for. That was not. Okay. Come on! Jesus Christ! I'm ruining it. I'm ruining the run. I'm ruining it. Once I found you could use the ribbon in Final Fantasy 1, the game became 100 times easier, because then like the enemies in the last temple where you go back in time were not killing me in one hit anymore. There's an enemy called the Gas Dragon, and it will wipe out your whole party in like 2 rounds. Man, I am having a terrible time getting through this. Nate, making it that far as a kid in Final Fantasy 1 is really impressive, all the way to the volcano. I think I'm honestly tempted to just get myself killed here again instead of picking up this health. I am not going to survive this. Man, this... Alright, well, 1 run now. We have 1 run to make it through it. It's gonna get easier if we can get through this 1 level. It's gonna get much easier. But we have to survive this level. There's gotta be a way to dodge that. Alright, well, I only took 1 hit that time, so that's a little bit better. Dragon Warrior 1 was another difficult game to play as a kid, without a doubt. You crashed a hack? So, yeah, sometimes hacks can be a little bit unstable. I've had that happen with a Castlevania hack I messed around with a little bit off-stream a couple of years ago. I'm hoping maybe they release a fix to that or something, because it was kind of a good one. You discard the ribbon just to trigger people? Okay, well, if you want it on, like, super hard mode, then, Maverick, that's fine. Because that's what that would be. I'm gonna have to... There's no way to get past this without taking a hit. Alright, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be really close whether we make it here or not. Nah, we're not gonna make it. I didn't kill it. It's okay to shoot it if I don't kill it. Can I jump over this? I don't think I can jump. No, I can't jump that far. No, I am still alive. We're gonna have to beat Plant Man with no health. Okay, is any other enemy gonna spawn here? No. I'm gonna have to take a hit here. There's no other way to do it except take a hit. Huh? Well, I have to beat him without taking a hit. That's not going to happen. But we at least we made it to him. Okay, what does he do? He kills me. Alright. Alright, we got to get there with a life. We have to get there with 1 life at least. It's 1 life to get it done. Man, this is brutal. This is brutal, but we will get there. It's doable. Totally doable. I went to finish T2 Arcade Remix and the hack blew up on me. Well, T2, is that Terminator 2? Well, not a very good start here. Not a very good start, but we gotta kind of ease into this challenge. Get there with some health. On a hard game, Macross Scrambled Valkyrie for Super Famicom, and it's a shooter, my favorite. Okay, great. That's just what I wanted, was another shmup after Gradius stole my soul. That's just what I wanted. God, those games are just... They're probably too hard for me. Let's go. Yes, Nate, let's get it done this time. How about some health? Oh, thank you very much, buddy. You finally did something useful. It's not that bad. I think I had the ribbon the first playthrough. Yeah, it's doable, but not recommended. I did it as a kid. I don't know if I could do it again, though. I had maybe too much patience back then. I really wanted to beat it. Terminator 2 Arcade, okay. Terminator 2 Arcade on the SNES version. I've never played that before. Let's see if we can do it this time. Let's see if we can... Nope. Ah, come on, man. This isn't that bad. Just gotta get good. Get good. Don't take a hit from this guy. Or this guy. There's... Nope. There we go. Okay. If something that had easy difficulty, I'll pass. I'll pass on easy difficulty. Well, we did easy difficulty yesterday on Dennis the Menace, but give me a break. That game was ridiculous. You have only one life, it's perfect for me. That's not good enough, Kane. Not for Pacifist. We need every life we can get our hands on. You can do Grady, it's just gotta dodge, yeah. Easier said than done, Corman, Mr. Master of Shmups. Yeah. Just dodge, no problem. You can stand on the edge here without taking a hit, alright. Whoa! That was... No! I forgot about the fish, alright. Honestly, I should just start over. We're not going to make it on this particular run here. I'll try and see if we can get over this guy. Nah. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. This will be the run. This will be the run right here. Right here. This is it. Final Fantasy II is... I've tried that. I tried that. It was okay. I didn't like the level up system at all in Final Fantasy II. I like a standard experience system. I don't like that skill system they had really at all. Yet to make it through that without taking a hit. Ah, this run's done, man. This run's done. Not getting anywhere right now. Final Fantasy stat building is frustrating in general. Yes, Pookums, I agree 100%. It was more grindy than an experience system. I'm not gaining any ground by pushing this dude back. This is going just absolutely terrible, man. Absolutely terrible. You only get one chance. You get one chance to do this right, and I can't do it right. I cannot do this right. You get one opportunity to get through here with some health. One opportunity. One opportunity. Nope. Nope. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Jesus Christ, this is hard. I've never... the story in Final Fantasy II, I'll have to check that out. I want to play it, but I just don't like the level up system. Hey, speaking of Final Fantasy II, Throg just recently played it. What's up, Throg? Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the resub. Hey, Mixer, 6 months of the toughest challenges on the platform. Oh my god, and this one is breaking me, Throg. This one is freaking breaking me. And we can't even do the opening sequence here. I'm starting over again. Throg, how you doing today, buddy? I'm gonna let myself die again. I'm just gonna die. It's got to be perfect. They're looking for perfect. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. 6 months already. Holy crap. Holy crap. I've been enjoying your Ogre Battle playthrough. That's a game I've never fully played through. We talked about that. I'm thrilled to see deeper into the game. I wish I had time to play it off stream, so when I get to watch you play it, that helps me a lot. I always wanted to see deeper into that game. I've only made it... You've already made it further than I've made it. So I definitely want to see more. Steamy, good luck, dude. Good luck. See if you can beat that. I know you can. You've beaten way harder stuff than that. Come on. This is brutal, man. This is brutal. We can do it, though. It's doable. It's doable. This first run is just going to be to get to the checkpoint. I've decided this first run is just to get to the checkpoint. Oh, he's giving me an E-Tank. That's great. Considering this is not an E-Tank run. Dude, Ogre Battle's awesome. That's one of the rarer games on Super Nintendo, and luckily my Blockbuster video had a copy of it. That's how I ended up owning it. Because they put all those games up for sale once they were done renting them out, and that's when I bought it. But I didn't even know it was a rare game then. Yeah, for you guys that have never seen Ogre Battle, definitely give Throg a look. He's working on it right now. And it's a great Super Nintendo, like, real-time / strategy turn-based game. It's really good. It's really, really, really good. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and die here so we can get a clean run with all the health power-ups. This is what we need, a good, clean run. Just picked up a copy of Demon's Crest. I really want to play Demon's Crest. That's a game I've got on my list to play as well. That looks incredibly good. I don't know if I can play as that freaking Red Aramer guy. He's my, arch enemy. He's definitely my arch enemy, and, well, maybe not. Maybe birds are, but, yeah, being, playing so much Ghosts and Goblins, playing as that guy is going to be weird. Alright, this should be the run. This should be the run. Thank you, Gorilla. I appreciate it, man. I hope I have this. I don't know. I'm starting to question this level here. Not going well. It's not going well, man. Yeah, it's not going well. Alright, well. Try again. Probably rip this run. I didn't get hit that time. That's a plus. I'm gonna have to get hit here. You can't do anything about this but take a hit. It's nice how it turns around on me. Yes, Kane, I will check that out. I'd like to see those hacks, dude. I would like to. I can't do it, man. I can't get up there! I can't get up there. I just cannot get up there. It's just not happening. Magneto, welcome in, dude. A pleasure to see you, dude. Thank you for playing Ocarina of Time, because, as I've told you, that game I could not do as a kid. So it's nice seeing somebody that knows what they're doing with it. That was a game that I did not get along with. And I know some of you are thinking right now, good God, he doesn't like Ocarina of Time. No, I did not like it. I didn't know where to go. It was too confusing. I could not do it. But Magneto, hope you're having a great day, dude. Our Mega Man challenge here today is just going like absolute garbage. I'm gonna get a fresh start here. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We just need the perfect run. We just need the perfect run. We're not getting anything perfect right now. Trying to spawn out that other monster, because I'm just starting over again. I'm starting over again. I'm getting salty, man. Still on level 1. Still on level 1. I'm getting salty. Once we get this, though, we get the rush adapter, which lets you fly. That'll make the future levels 100 times easier. We just have to survive long enough to get it. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. This is not going to be the game we don't beat. This is not going to be the challenge run we give up on. But so far, this has been the hardest start. Salty Mixer's the best mixer. I'm glad you feel that way. Neff, I appreciate it. And look, another E-Tank. That's sure what I needed. That's what I needed. Considering it's a no E-Tank run, that'll help. That's exactly what I wanted right there. Gotta do better against this gorilla. Gotta do better. We've made it to the boss once. We've made it there once. Alright, this is honestly where I should get myself killed and go into it with full health. This is kind of where the run truly starts right here. See, if I pick that health up right there, I can't get it on future lives. And we're not using E-Tanks. We're not resorting to E-Tanks. I refuse. This is doable without them. We don't need them. I had to give in Mega Man 5. We really couldn't do it without them. Alright, these jumping frog things need to get the hell out of the way. See if we can pull them further over here. No! I didn't need that life anyway. I didn't need that life. I didn't need it. I didn't need it. Who cares? Who cares? This will be the life where we do it. Hey, gorilla, call off this gorilla thing here. This thing's causing problems. We gotta... Okay, so charge shots on that guy are actually not very effective. So we did learn something this run. Just another deathless run. Get away from me, Mixer. Call that thing off. It's causing problems. Oh, we made it. We made it. Without taking a hit that time. That's good. I'm not gonna have any health when we get to Plant Man. This is pointless. This is pointless. No! What good's this gonna do? I have to get hit here regardless. It's that flying beetle thing that keeps flying through, screwing me over. That thing, that screwed me over on multiple runs now. Just another deathless run, right? This is doable, man. It's doable. We made it to Plant Man once. It's doable. It just takes a perfect run. Actually, we have to get it on the second run because that means getting there with full health could be worth your jump button, could not randomly work. That would probably be easier than this, Corman. I know what you're referring to. Good old Holy Diver. Yeah, we like living on the edge, right, Pookums? Dude, this is insanity. Help is on the way if we can beat this level because we get the rush adapter. We have to survive this. cannot jump over that gun. You just can't do it. All right, how about some health? How about some health? 1-up could be great. Well, maybe not, actually. All right, I think we're better at fighting this guy. For you guys that have beaten Holy Diver now, you guys gonna do any challenges with it? Corman, when's a Holy Diver challenge coming up? You know you want to play it more. Yeah, get that gorilla, get him. It's not a flying bird, but it's flying. If it's flying royal, it's bad enough. Right? Anything that flies is bad. Doesn't have to be a bird. I don't think it's possible to get past that part without taking a hit. Oh, I screwed it that time. Alright. Need a break from it? I agree. I agree. I'm taking a break from it as well before our next Holy Diver challenge. There is more to do with that game, like a no magic run, no maximum health run. There's some extra Holy Diver challenges to throw out there. Alright, that gorilla monster is no longer a threat. We know how to deal with that. Eefly, welcome in, buddy. How you doing today? We're trying some Mega Man 6 Pacifist, and it's not going well at all. Really, really rough start here. Hopefully things will get better. At this point, I'm not so sure. What else would you do with Holy Diver? No magic, no offensive magic run. No maximum health upgrade run. Those wouldn't be deathless, of course. No deathless with that stuff. Eefly, hope you're having a great day, dude. I told that gorilla he better not mess with Mixer. Yeah, he's not messing with me anymore. It's all good. It's like he powered down or something. I keep forgetting about that one fish. That one fish is getting me every single time. You know what? You know what? Honestly, we should just go ahead and start and not go into... Well... I'm so tempted to just die here. Yeah, we're just gonna die here. We're already too injured. We have to get there with more health. We have to get there with more health. We have to get there with pretty much every scrap of health we can get our hands on. I'm gonna take a hit at this part coming up, though, because I don't think there's a way past this frog thing. Nah. Okay, that's good, though. That's good. Yeah, no magic. That's gonna be interesting. I think it's doable, though. Alright, this is a golden opportunity here. This is the best opportunity we're gonna get. And already botched it up by taking an extra hit. Okay, I have to get hit here. You can't jump over that. I've already tried. This could be the run. How are we gonna do this part? How are we gonna do it? How are we gonna do it? No! I think that's the end of the run. I think that's the end of the run. We can't pick up any more health now. I think that's the end of the run. I think it's over again. God, this sucks. That was was so good. And then it just ended. What's up, Cinny? What's going on, buddy? Gradius 3 is easier. I'm starting to think it is. Prax, welcome back. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, back on the Pacifist grind, you madman. Dude, we can't even beat one stage. We can't even beat a single stage here. I'm starting to get really worried about this. You guys don't know Cinny and Prax. Check their channels out. Really good dudes. Good to see you guys. My whole world just got shattered right there. I think we're going to have to just start over because now all that health available is no longer going to be there. I'm just going to go ahead and start over. Nothing much about the crash. Sounds good, man. I know it's late where you are, Cinny. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, I don't have this kind of bravery. I'm gonna call it stupidity to try this at this point because it's going so badly now. We've made it to Plant Man one time. But I had no health left and no extra lives. But we're gonna keep going because we're gonna get there. It's gonna happen. It is gonna happen. Maybe try Flame Man. No, we gotta do Plant Man first. We have to do this level first. Because you get the rush jet thingy. Never give up, never surrender. That's right. We're going to just keep going. We're going to keep going. It's going to happen. It's definitely going to happen. There's like no margin for error, though. There is no margin for error. We can just get this level done. We can get the rush jet. That's all I want. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not asking for much. I just want the rush jet. Or it's not actually the rush jet. It's like the power pack thing that's like a jet pack. That's what we're getting. Okay, give me health. Health. How about health? Screw you, buddy. Just screw you, you idiot. Some help you are giving me a weapon power up when we have no weapons to use. Alright, now you know what? I'm gonna just die here because we have to get here with more health. There's no reason to continue this particular life. I'm gonna crash into the spikes on purpose. Yeah, exactly, Corman. If we can just get the rush jet adapter. That's all I'm after here. That's gonna make the other levels doable. But until that moment arrives, we're here. And there's no choice but to do this first. Oh my god, I screwed it up again. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's get the gorilla. Gotta keep him pushed back. At least I'm better at fighting this guy. That's a positive. Surely this isn't harder than Airman Pacifist. It's starting to... No, I'm not going to go there. Definitely not. No, Royal, definitely not. Definitely not. That Airman stage Pacifist was the worst thing in history for any type of Mega Man Pacifist run. For you guys that weren't here for that, that was... I didn't think it was possible to do, and then we finally got a lucky run and got through it. It was unreal. Come on, I can't take a hit here. I cannot afford too many hits here. Come on. Oh, we have a chance here. Not a good one, but we've got one. Why is that thing coming from behind now? That didn't happen a minute ago. Why is it happening now? You got this. Just don't get too fancy on those last couple of jumps or in the pit. Yeah, I know. The problem, there's a gun bouncing on the springs and it's shooting at me. That's gotten me twice now. Here. That's a hit we didn't need to take. We have an extra life, dude. We should be able to beat freaking Plant Man. We should be able to beat him. I gotta learn the pattern, though. We haven't played this guy in a long time. Pacifist and no E-Tanks. That's just crazy. Hey, Eater. We've done this before on other games. It's doable. It's doable. What I'm saying, perhaps this will be the hardest part of this run. After this, it'll be a coast. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Royal. That's what I'm hoping. But now we gotta beat this guy. Let's get him. Let's get him. He's running at me. That's making it a problem. We got the rush thingy. We got it. Don't die to this wuss. That would have been embarrassing to lose to that guy at this point. Oh my god, we got it. Bumble, yeah, that was pretty insane right there to make it through that nonsense. I'm pumped about this now. Now we got a chance. Now we have a fighting chance against these levels with the rush jet. It only took an hour to get this far. That's all. It only took an hour. Ducks, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Guys, everybody, thanks for the GGs. Kind of like Skullman from 4. Yes, same type of fight right there. Let's do Flame Man next. Ducks, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for those 100 biddies. Not ever required. Just GG's is fine. You guys never have to do bits or any of that stuff. You never have to do it. Royal with 100 bits. Dude, thank you so much, man. You know you don't, like I said, you know you don't have to do it. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why don't you want to do Dennis the Menace on hard mode? Because Dennis the Menace sucks. This is actually a good game. Goten, what the crap? Oh no! Goten with gift subs to Uncle Muscles. Please stop saying literally. Lizard people, Panzer Lord, and ducks. If you just got a gift sub from our buddy Goten here, please give him your thanks. I appreciate it very much. That is very, very kind as well, dude. Look, we can fly now. Oh, and no, we're not buying any, we're not buying followers. So yeah, dude, get bent. Goten, thank you for deleting him. We're not buying followers, for goodness sake. I don't remember how this level works. Oh yeah, the oil catches on fire. That's right, I've been here before. Dude, again, thank you so much for those 100 bits. I mean, 5 gift subs right there, man. Very, very kind. You guys are just crazy. Now what's going on? MLC with 100. Now we've started a hype train. Good God, we didn't need a hype train. We didn't need that. MLC, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Sunday to you as well, my friend. Thank you so much for those bits. Beat me to it. Yeah. You guys were chomping at the bit to delete that bot right there. Eefily, 500 bits, dude. Dude. Eefily with freaking 500 now. Come on, guys. You guys don't need to do this stuff. You guys don't need to do this. We're good. We're good here. And now Royal with another 100 bits. Dude, guys, come on. Come on now. Throg with 69 bits. Good game, 69. Because of course, right? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. We have to. No, you don't have to. You absolutely don't. And you know you don't have to. You know I get really embarrassed when this stuff happens. You guys like embarrassing me? Yeah, you do. And Gorilla with 200 bits. Gorilla, thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate it. You guys are insanely kind. I'm not gonna... oh, crap! You know what happened right there? I was supposed to shoot the thing, and I didn't. Because this is Pacifist, you can't destroy those little flame guys right there. Wait a minute, this is the beginning of the level. I'm just gonna go ahead and die here so we can commit this level with all our lives. Magneto says 54. My last bits need more to give you. No, you don't need more. You don't have to do that. You know that. And please stop saying literally. Why no hype roller coasters? Because they embarrass me a little bit, literally. They embarrass me. I feel like I'm just an average dude streaming some games, and I don't deserve all that good kindness. Just a very average dude playing some games here. That's all I want to be. And you guys are just so insanely kind, it blows me away. Just being here is amazing, and I like bits, subs, all that stuff. I never expected any of that. I never will. And you guys just are incredibly kind. And I thank you guys so much for it. Go 10 with another 100 bits, because of course, Hype Train. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so very much. It's been an amazing journey streaming. It really has. And not just for my channel. I love hanging out with you guys when I get a chance to do so as well in your channels. That's why I like shouting you out. That's why I like hearing about what you guys do in your channels. It's all a good time. We're all one big happy retro community here, and I would not have it any other way. I could not ask for any more. Average says the Deathless Holy Diver Conqueror. Well, it was quite a grind. Deathless Holy Diver was quite the grind. I'm kind of wondering if this part's even possible. Because they're going to set the oil on fire and I'm going to die again. I'm trying to, like, bait them out. Or maybe we should just make a quick run for it. Alright, let's... I don't know what to do there. I don't know what to do there. I have no clue how that's gonna work. Actually, I just came up with an idea. I think we need to face tank through the lava. We need iframes. That's how we're gonna do it, with iframes. And by the way, I just died again. Magneto, dude, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Okay, so as you guys see, we have the Rush Jet now. It's making life easier, but there's still going to be a lot of challenges to get through on each stage, even with the nice flying capabilities here. I think I know how we're going to do that part, though. Let's start it over. Yeah, that's tricky, Corman, but I have an idea. I have an idea for it this time. Man. And here I was thinking, oh, we're gonna get the rush jet. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy. But apparently it's not. I am a rush jet? Well, I am now. Because we're gonna be using this pretty much for the whole rest of the game. If we can figure out some of these tricky parts, though, that's not gonna be easy. Guys, thank you for that hype train. I really appreciate it. I really, really, really appreciate it so much. I think we just have to face tank ahead here. That's okay. A mixer jet? Well, if that was the case, it would work a lot worse. Because how much I die, Kane? I don't deserve to have a jet named after me. Definitely not. Alright, here comes this part. Here's my plan here. Here we go. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to let one of those things hit me on purpose, and then we're going to fly out of the fire. We're going to see if that's possible. That is not even what I planned, but it worked. Practice dodging and face tanking in real life. I have taken martial arts before, so I have done dodging and face tanking in real life. I'm not a stranger to it. That was pretty lucky. I can't believe none of those things hit me. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a hit here, obviously. That's fine. Alright, so we've made some progress into this. Is that thing gonna shoot at me? No. Okay. That's gonna shoot at me, I bet. Yeah. We can just fly over that. Alright, the oil's gonna get set on fire. At least we have this sweet Mega Man 6 jam. Dude, the music is wonderful in these games. I love it. Oh, this could be bad. There's an E-tank that we're not gonna get. This is a no E-tank run. Dude, this would be impossible with. Oh my god, look at this. Without the rush jet, this might be impossible. Alright, we made it through. We made it through. Okay, Flame Man. I think the Buster hurt him. I don't remember how to fight him. We'll have to figure that out. Hey, Big Dave, what's going on, man? Good luck. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. I do not remember how to fight this guy. Okay, so he's not that bad. He's not that bad! That was not bad at all. Okay, so that stage wasn't all that bad after all. Flame Man not too tough. Yeah, to be the Busta. Yeah. Busta got it done that time. Awesome run of that stage. That stage went pretty well once we figured out that we need to, face tank through the fire a couple of times. That made a difference. Rush power adapter. We can't use... We can somewhat use that. I appreciate it, Ducks. We're getting there. Thanks for the GGs. We're making some progress. Who's next? Who did the flame weapon hurt? I think that hurts Plant Man, but we already did that stage. I think Blizzard Man is hurt by the flame weapon. We can use the weapons, by the way. That's a thing. Tomahawk is the toughest. Let's do the Blizzard Man stage next. If there's snow and stuff, I'm not worried about it. We have the rush jet. We can do it. We can do it. Welcome in, Coyote. How you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, Coyote. A pleasure to see you as always. I hope all is well today. We are trying another Mega Man Pacifist run here. Again, being shot at by a seal. How am I supposed to get past that? Like that, okay. Face tank it, right? Okay, I really want that. I really want this! Oh, there's like something in the way. There's like an icicle blocking it that I didn't even notice. Whoops. I like this level music. Yeah, the Mega Man games have incredibly good music. We were just talking about that. The music is wonderful. He's called Activision Blizzard Man now. Oh boy, that's right. Stupid Activision. I used to like Blizzard Entertainment so much. Not so much anymore. Let's see if I can get this with this. Let's see if this is how it works. That is how it works, okay. I can't kill these things though. That's gonna be a problem. Alright. That's not killing an enemy, so technically we can do that. Alright, now I've like cornered myself. Yeah. Alright, should we go? Yeah, we need to go this way. We're gonna get some help. Lizard Man's a pretty cool boss. You think so? Yeah, he's pretty cool. This is your favorite tune? This is good music. I remember this stage from when we played it not that long ago. Alright, obviously I'm gonna have to take a hit here. If I just kept going, that would have saved me another hit. Every hit kind of matters. Oh, this is a no E-Tank run. You can't slide with the Rush jet on, so I have to switch up there. Thought we could make it past that without taking a hit. I guess not. I should have been sliding there. Making all kinds of mistakes here. This is really dumb play right here. I gotta switch things up. Okay, how are we gonna get past this? We're gonna fly over it. Or just face tank through it, and that's also acceptable. How far to the boss? How far? Did I miss somebody coming in? Puddin'? I missed Puddin' coming in. God, I'm an idiot. Puddin', welcome in. How did I miss you? Because I'm stupid, that's why. Puddin', welcome in, buddy. How's it going today? Qlip also here, where apparently Warcraft 4 may be a possibility with Microsoft buying them out now. I hope so. I hope so. Qlip, what's going on, man? I really want to see that. Welcome in, Puddin' as well. Puddin' streaming Resident Evil. You haven't streamed in a little bit, Puddin'. I have not seen you on. I hope you're having a wonderful day, dude. I want to see Warcraft 4. I do. I'm tired of the massively multiplayer RPG aspect of Warcraft. I'm done with that stuff. I'm ready for Warcraft 4. Yes, that's a modern game I would play. Absolutely. A submarine. That's nice. Mega Man reminds me of the upgraded Guyver bio armor when he uses the thrusters. What is that in a future Mega Man game? That does not sound familiar. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. If I fly up to... Yeah, I could see that was gonna be a problem right away. How far... Oh, we're at the checkpoint. That's wonderful. Okay, now we have a chance. You know what? Oh my god, don't hit the spikes! StarCraft 3, please. Yes, give me that. No more massively multiplayer RPG. Surprised they never tried World of StarCraft. I'm surprised about that too, because StarCraft was immensely popular with a lot of people. I almost died there. I guess we'll just face tank. I guess that's the choice here. Oh, now I want to go get that stuff, but we can't get it. It's too late. Alright, that could have been a little bit scary, but it was not so bad. Oh, we have a rush jet. What am I worried about with platforming? Come on. Alright, we can fly over this guy more than likely. There we go. Alright, let's trigger the bombs. And we're almost a Blizzard Man. He's right here. Okay. That was a pretty easy stage. Had a couple of tricky moments. Guys, there's a manga anime. They made several live-action movies. Okay, now I think I remember that a little bit, Pookums. Yeah, it's been a minute. I'm off tomorrow and Tuesday, though, so I'm going to aim to stream then. Awesome. Puddin', I'll be working, but hopefully I can pop in and lurk in your stream while I'm working. I would like to see you streaming again. It's been a while. Lost Vikings 3. I remember the original Lost Vikings. That was a really interesting game. It was like a puzzle / platformer type thing. I have no idea how to fight this guy. You know what? You know what? I should probably just try to dodge his attacks here. I mean, kind of learn the pattern. wow, I did a lot of learning there. That was exactly what I was hoping to happen. Yeah, the Rush jetpack looks really cool in this one. And much more useful because it doesn't have fuel. That's my favorite part. It doesn't cost anything to use it. The upgraded version sprouts wings. I'll have to check that out, Pookums. Now I'm curious about that. What's up, buddy? I'll be working at Lurkin. Fable, no problem, man. I'll give you a shout out in 1 second. Let me see if we can beat this guy. A lot of face tanking there. Not exactly stellar performance, was it? Oh, yes, just please keep doing that. Instead of rolling at me like this guy thinks he's Blanca or something. We are almost out of fire. That's bad. This weapon is not very reliable. I can see that. Alright, well, that's another level done. Is this jetpack better than the Pilot Wings jetpack? What do you think, Coffee? What do you think? What do you anything about Pilot Wings is bad. Screw Pilot Wings. I hate that game. I never want to play that game again. We beat it on expert mode. I'm done with that game for life. Never in my life will I play that game again. We got Blizzard Attack. Okay, that's nice. So what level are we doing now? Who's hurt by what weapons do we have? I think Tomahawk Man is weak to plant, but we don't have any lives left, so we'll just go ahead and get killed. I actually love Pilot Wings. Didn't like 64 Resort as much. I haven't tried 64, and I did play Wii Sports Resort, and I liked it. I'm gonna go. I think we don't have any. Yeah, we don't have any lives. That's fine. Nothing is better than Pilot Wings jetpack. Not even Superman 64. Funny you should mention Superman 64, Puddin'. You know why? Because we're gonna be playing that really soon. Because Goten's about to redeem it. Superman 64. Great. Probably we'll be playing that next weekend, more than likely. And that's going to be a multi-day grind, I can already tell. It's a fairly long game. If you haven't played Pilot Wings, good. You're not missing out on anything. Alright, well that's not good. Why are there cowboys on a Tomahawk Man stage? That doesn't make sense. It should be guys like throwing tomahawks at you, not shooting you with bullets. Well, we have Rush Adapter, so that's... Okay, what is this, and can we get through it? Can we just skip this, or am I going to have to kill it? Let's see if we can just skip it. We have to kill this, okay. That's fine. You can't skip it. This is one of those required kill things. This thing's like a claw machine. In like the old arcades. That's what that reminds me of right there. That's totally what that is. Okay, I can't pick any health up. We can't do that because that dropped from an enemy, so I'm going to skip that. In loudest fanboy voice, I'll have you know, good sir, that Pilot Wings on SNES is a fantastic display of Mode 7 gameplay mechanics. 100% agree. 100% agree with that, but that does not make it a good game. Superman on Commodore 64. No, Secret Agent, I wish. I wish, dude. No, Superman... Uh-oh, this could be bad. Superman 64 on N64. Flame is best for the mini-bosses, kills them really quick. Okay, I'll have to try that next time. Going through rings is going to be like an AVGN episode. It will be. It absolutely will be. Okay, there's nothing to do except face tank through these drills. I got no choice. I got no choice there. Now that I don't save points for home improvement. No, Magneto, I haven't decided what I'm going to do with home improvement yet. I may take your idea of making it like a one stream game or something, but I don't think that's a game I ever... How about giving me something useful, you stupid asshole? Thanks a lot. That's like the least good thing we could have gotten there. Yeah, we've not played Rygar yet. We have not played it. We have not played Rygar. We're going to do a Deathless Rygar run one day. I know about Rygar. I've played through it as a kid, but not in a long time. I think we can do it Deathless. That was a leap of faith right there. I didn't know we were going to land on anything. Well, that's nice. There's E-Tank, but we don't need it. We're not taking an E-Tank. We're not using them. Home Improvement needs to be completed. I don't think so. I do not think so. That game is like... Remember Dennis the Menace yesterday? Home Improvement is like Dennis the Menace, except 100 times worse. That sucks right there. That sucks more. Okay. We have to kill this. There's no choice but to kill it. Real men don't need instructions. Screw that game. That game sucks. Nobody should ever play Home Improvement. No one should ever play that game. That's the worst game on the system, and it may be the worst game of all time. I'll play bad games, but that's going overboard, that game. Am I going to get any health here, or is this all for nothing? I don't even know if I went the right way here. Dude, the ending's right there! Oh my god, how did we make it through that? How did we make it through that? You want another hard ocean game? Tried Lethal Weapon on SNES. A friend of mine, Captain Jax, just recently played that knocker, and it looked horrendous. It looked absolutely horrendous. Not as bad as Home Improvement, though. Superman 64, Home Improvement, and Bubsy, the Justice League of crap. You know, I could add Bubsy to Redemptions. Should I really bring Bubsy in? You know Bubsy's really, really stupid. How does this weapon even work? Doesn't appear to be, like, throwing at him or anything. I couldn't throw it at him. Honestly, Ducks, Superman 64 and Bubsy sound a million times better than Home Improvement. Yeah, after Dennis, Home Improvement is too much, I agree. That's the first swearing I ever heard from you, Mixer, calling the item robot that. When I get pushed to the limit, sometimes it happens. So, Magneto, you want to redeem Dark Castle? Okay, that's fair. I'll play Dark Castle. I'm okay with it. Home Improvement, I'm just not okay with that game. For you guys that don't know about that game, go look up a playthrough of it on YouTube, and you'll see why I don't want to play it. Bubsy's great. No, it's not great, but I mean, I will play it. I will. What am I doing? We don't even have the right weapon up. We need plant. I do remember the weapons that hurts these guys. I just haven't, like, fought them in a long time. Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Mythologies. Maybe we'll play that. You guys want Sub-Zero Mythologies? That does not sound like a fun game. Think you would like Mega Man Armada? Never heard of that one. Sounds it's Mega Man. How could that be bad? And Plabu, welcome in, buddy. What's going on? Good to see you, dude. Let's get Plabu a shout out. There we go. How's it going, man? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We also have Blue Eagle popping in. Blue Eagle is here as well. How are you doing today, man? Good to see you guys. Welcome to a crazy Mega Man Pacifist challenge we're doing here. But it's gotten easier because we got the Rush Jet, so that's making it easier. Home Improvement's better than a dozen Super NES games alone. Fully disagree. Fully disagree with that one. Night Shadow says Bubsy 3D is the worst. I bet it's better than Home Improvement. I bet it is. I bet it is. You want me to add Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero? I might. I might add that. We're always up for suggestions for new bad game redemptions. This thing just ran out of power on me? Holy crap. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, now we have to beat him without it. Uh-oh. This could be trouble. This could be big trouble. I didn't think that thing was going to run out of power instantly. I'm dead here. I'm dead. Dead! Oh my god, I didn't think that was going to drain out of power that quickly. Now I'm in a lot of trouble. No more plant. Three Stooges? I could play that. I could play Three Stooges. That's not the worst game in the world. It's not good. But it's not fun. God, I totally botched that. Yep, Puddin', come on, main toad. Yeah, I had that. I screwed it up. That's okay. We'll get them this time. Now we'll do it a Buster-only run. I know his attack pattern now. All you do is slide. All his attacks go upwards. No, you're not beating me now. It's over. I knew what was happening. I knew what was happening. Bubsy 3D was never finished the release that way. That's okay. We'll still play it anyway. Maybe one day. Maybe that'll be a good redemption. Bubsy on Super Nintendo, Bubsy 3D. Anything sounds good besides Home Improvement. The bottom of the barrel is Home Improvement. Like, nothing else seems that bad when you look at it that way. We just got the Silver Tomahawk. So that's a good upgrade. Pulled so many wins out of my butt with this game. Dude, this is such a good game. It's just good. We didn't get everything on the Tomahawk Man stage, but we really need anything else. I don't think we need anything else. It's probably like an E-Tank or something. Who are we doing next? Yamato Man? I think he's the next target because I think the Tomahawk hurts him. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. You're doing well, Blue Eagle. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. Desert Bus, no. Coffee, I don't think we'll play that. I don't think we'll play Desert Bus. Look, there's a Tanuki robot right there. That's totally what that is. I'm gonna let it kill me so we can start over with all our lives. This game is not very hard. You'll be moving to a Mr. Perfect run next for this. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Into feudalism hurts Yamato Man. Yeah, he's the last samurai basically, right, Puddin'? He's the last samurai. That's a good movie, by the way. I like that movie. E.T. Night Shadow sounds good. I would play E.T. No big deal. I had E.T. as a kid on Atari. I kind of actually like it. Not a popular opinion, I know, but I'm kind of nostalgic for that game. He's throwing his balls at me. He is. We can just fly right on over. No big deal. This is why we wanted the Rush Jet. I gotta be more careful with that because we can't kill that. We can't kill this bee, so I'm kind of at its mercy. We don't need that. Bill and Ted NES, that's starting to tread into that territory I don't like. That's treading into bad territory. TMNT Rescue Palooza, I like that. I've played that very briefly off stream, and it looked incredibly awesome, but I decided, you know what, this would be a good streaming game. So we'll hold off on Rescue Palooza for probably pretty soon. We'll play it at some point. You know, the kind of games I don't like, guys, are the ones where you have to continually search for random stupid crap. That's kind of the theme with me. I don't like games where you're just randomly searching. That's not fun to me at all. That's what Bill and Ted is. That's what Dennis the Menace was yesterday. That's what all Home Improvement is. I just don't like doing an item hunt. That's not fun. I like dodging stuff, doing platforming, shooting stuff. I don't want to hunt for items. I don't want to do an item hunt. Okay, I think we need to go this way. Alf on Sega Master System, yes, I would play that. I would play that. That's way better than Home Improvement. That's way better than Dennis the Menace. I could tolerate it. That's not that bad. Dick Tracy, I could do that. That's not that big. Oh my god, how are we going to get past this guy? Have to face tank a hit, I guess. Yep. Totally fine. Gotta be way past the spring guy. Not bad, not bad. Alpha's Alpha's not terrible. It gets a lot of flack, but there's worse. There's a lot worse. What is this gonna be? Are we already at Yamato Man? We are. Okay, that's unexpected, but we're here. Okay, so what weapon hurts him? It was the tomahawk. I'm just gonna let him kill me. I'm not gonna. We're not gonna beat him this round anyway. I have no health. That's okay. We're at the checkpoint. Frantic Flea. I've never heard of that knocker. Never heard of it. Dick Tracy on NES would not be a fun game. That's another one of those searchy kind of games. I don't like those, but it would still be better than Home Improvement. Power Rangers Beasts of Power is similar and awesome too. Never played that, but I wouldn't be against trying a Power Rangers game out. Oh, that's the end of that guy. No problem. Alf is back in Pog form? Alf is back in something? No, he's not. I don't know if I believe that. Dick Tracy isn't too bad if you can deal with the bad driving and such. Now, that's what I remember from renting at Royal, was that Dick Tracy, the driving part, was really not fun at all. I did not think that was anywhere close to fun at all. But the actual Dick Tracy stages on NES, they were okay. They weren't bad. They were not bad. Alright, who are we doing next? Who in the world are we trying to do next? I think it's Nightman who's hurt by this Yamato spear, so I think we should do Nightman. I'm trying to remember, I might be wrong here. Did you play any PlayStation 1 games? Yes, Blue Eagle, we have done Soul Blade, the fighting game Soul Blade. We've done that, Deathless, and what am I trying to say? Deathless, ultra hard difficulty. We definitely did that. Okay, I can kill this because this is not an enemy. We can get the one up. Puddin', thank you so much, dude, for hanging out. You have a great day at work, and don't work yourself too hard. I look forward to seeing if you can stream in the next couple of days. I'd like to check that out while I'm working. Boy, this rush jet has made this challenge doable. That's for sure. That's gonna go back up, right? Yeah. I was about to say. Nightman is first robot designed by Canadian. That's cool. It fits a good theme of Mega Man and stuff. It does. Dick Tracy better than Kung Fu Heroes? Maybe, Royal? Maybe. At least Kung Fu Heroes has a simple premise. Dick Tracy's complicated. I like simple games. I kind of like my games super simple. If you can hear Dick Tracy, LittleMIXER, you can wipe it out easily. Okay. That sounds fair, Royal. It really does. Maybe we'll try it sometime. Find myself liking rare-style collectathons lately, but they're acquired these days. Far better playing than Dennis the Menace. See, I cannot. That's a good word, Hewlett. Collectathon. That's the kind of games I hate. And no, I would not put a game like Zelda in that category, because Zelda's a fun kind of collection. It's like an adventure. It's not over after you run out of continues, and I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna have to make an adjustment with that, because that was really idiotic. That was idiotic. I'm not happy with that whatsoever. SNES Space Ace, is that I've never heard of that game. Home Improvement was developed by Absolute, who also developed other Super Nintendo classics like Casper, Family Dog, Space Ace, Race Drive, and Home Alone 1 and 2, and Ren and Stimpy Buckaroos. Those are all bad games, so that kind of makes perfect sense there. That makes almost too much sense. Neff likes Space Ace. It's probably a really bad game, but he likes bad games, and that's okay. I've done Jekyll and Hyde. I've definitely done Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, and it's not that bad of a game. I kind of liked it a little bit, believe it or not. It's kind of okay. And Q-Dog, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day, dude. Pleasure to see you. Hope all is well. We're just doing a little Mega Man challenge here. And Retro Fan, welcome in as well. Yeah, Mega Man Pacifist today. I felt it was time to do something fun after all those garbage redemptions, so this is what we're doing. We are gonna have some fun with this. Now, race driving, that's an interesting game because of how unique it was for its time. Okay, I can't believe we made it through that, but we did. Alright, obviously I'm gonna have to fly over this. Race driving is better than some of those other games. At least it's somewhat playable. Some of those, like Family Dog, that's not playable. That is not playable. None of that's as bad as Home Improvement, though. Absolutely none of it. So I can stream retro now. Once I download the driver I need for retro capture. You've just been lazy. Looking forward to it, Q-Dog. Looking forward to it, man. Can't wait to see it. I don't mind watching people I know play a modern game, but I would never like watch somebody I didn't know play any type of modern game. But like for you guys that I know and stuff that stream, I would be more than happy to check out some modern games here and there. I mean, I've watched people do it. But as far as like personally games that there are no enemies here. This is really weird. This is going to require a ooh, that's going to push me off. Well, this is a bit of a bullet hell. Okay, iframes kept me alive there. Just get up the ladder. Hopefully this is a checkpoint. Alright, give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. I hate you. Need to play Home Alone for Sega Genesis. Super fun and probably the only good retro Home Alone game as I had as a kid and I loved it. Okay, Magneto, that sounds fair. Let me make a note of that. Home Improvement on Genesis? Okay, we can work with that. Give it a shot. Now, Home Improvement on Super Nintendo, I didn't like that one at all. Excuse me, I'm getting thirsty here. My throat's getting dry. Fable liked Home Alone on SNES? That's questionable. That is questionable. I did not like that game at all when I tried it. Lord of the Rings is nothing but fetch quests and boring long dungeons. Yeah, but Knocker, here's the thing with Lord of the Rings, though. That would be an RPG-style game where you can save the game. And then, like, continue the adventure another time. I'm okay with a collect-a-thon and those kind of games. What I'm not okay with is collecting items in a platformer. I thought we were going to get past that guy. I really did. There's an E-tank up there that we're not getting. Okay, how far back am I? We have to do this part again? Oh, that's not fun. It's tough for me to get off Elden Ring. I'm glad a lot of you guys are playing Elden Ring. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. That's definitely not the kind of game for me. Definitely not. Maybe I'll play that in like 20 years or something. If I'm still streaming in 20 years, I guess then we'll do Elden Ring and call it a retro game. I could honestly never call it a retro game. Anytime Eddie shows up, you can go back down. That's right, I forgot you could do that. I can say if you like this, I'm unfollowing. Mega Man 2 Tiger Electronic. That's the only Mega Man I had as a kid. You know what? Mega Man 2 Tiger Electronics is better than Home Improvement. It's a lot better. That's the bottom of the barrel, how I'm going to judge things, whether they're good or not. 61-year-old LittleMIXER streaming Elden Ring, and probably not even then. I'll be like, you know what, this is not a retro game. I don't care how long it's been out. I'll still never call it retro. That did not go very... Wow, this is hard to control. You know what, screw all these bouncy things. I'm not using them. Hey, we can go this way. We can definitely go this way. He'll finally look like he's 40. but if you say so, Corman. If you say so. Okay, we can break this thingamajig here if I can, like, line myself up and do it. I don't know what's in here, by the way. I don't remember. We have beaten this game, but I don't remember what everything is and what it does. Do I have an extra life here? I do. Who are we fighting? A Nightman, so the spear should hurt him. Wander around the completely unrelated environment, not in the movie. Collect some vague movie-related stuff and then claim... Okay, well, you know what? That still sounds better. That still sounds better. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Maybe not. He's not doing much. Look at this pathetic weapon he's got. Wow, Nightman sucks. Nightman sucks. That was embarrassingly easy. That was embarrassing right there. LittleMIXER looks 28. You think so, Eater? I'll go with that. Whatever you guys say as far as my age. Mixer, I think you wouldn't mind a collect-a-thon game if it was in 3D. You know what, Blue Eagle? I might hate a collect-a-thon game even more, because then it would be, I would miss something like in a hidden corner or something and not be able to find it, and then I'd be running in circles for the next 2 hours going, guys, I don't know where so-and-so is. That's how that usually goes. I mean, if the game is over 20 years, it's retro to me. That's a fair way to say it, Q-Dog, but for me, retro ended at PlayStation 1 and Nintendo 64. I can't call PlayStation 2 retro in my own mind. I just can't do it. I just cannot. I know a lot of you guys are going to disagree with me on that, but that's okay. Just, to me, the retro era is PlayStation 1, N64, and before. Nothing after that, to me, is ever going to be looked at as retro. Some other bad games I can think of are Chester Cheetah on Genesis. I've seen Captain Jax play that. No Escape. Haven't played that. Any version of Cliffhanger, that's not good. Last Action Hero, that's awful. Caltron 6 and 1, never played that. Die Hard on NES, never played that. And Wolverine on Genesis. I know that's bad. A Pile of Poop is better than Home Improvement. Yes, agreed. Boss plus Beat Letter, that's it. Yeah, because see, we're forming Beat here, but we can't really use him since it's Pacifist. We can't really use him. So it doesn't matter if I get him or not, I guess. Boy, Nightman really put up a good fight, right? Hey, Mixer, what do you think of Werewolf on NES when I rated Hatchlord yesterday? That looked really cool, Plabu. I got to watch that for a while before I went and picked up some dinner. I liked what I saw from Werewolf. I liked it. That's a game I would definitely consider playing at some point. More like Good Night Man. More like Good Night Man, right. I was going to kill myself on purpose there, but he was putting up, like, no fight at all. So I was like, yeah, we'll just kill him, no problem. Who do we need to be doing next, by the way? I think Centaur Man's up next, because I think the night weapon hurts him. That old? Yeah, Neff, I would consider N64 and PlayStation 1 definitely retro. And because I graduated high school in 1999, so that was kind of like a big turning point in my life. I was just starting college, high school was over, retro game era had kind of ended to me, and I started playing PC games and kind of left the whole console scene behind. So to me, that was like a monumental 180-degree change in my life. And that's when I kind of consider the end of the retro era. That's just my personal opinion, though. Don't go by that as fact or anything. That's just kind of how I look at it. You got Home Improvement on the brain. I actually said Home Alone for Sega Genesis. This perfectly captures the fun of the original movie by going in different houses in your neighborhood, setting up traps to stop the wet bandits from stealing too much loot. Kind of violent for a young kid back then if you think about it. A Home Alone game being good does not sound good, but I'll take your word for it, Magneto. Home Alone. With Kevin McAllister. That should be interesting, but I'll give it a look. Nightman is not the knight your princess want to be saved by. That guy would be killed at the start of the quest, Blue Eagle. He sucks. He's useless. Mixer's 1,000 years old. He's eternal. Dude, I wish. I wish. Honestly, though, if you... They're trying to work through science right now and, like, reverse aging and make it so you can live, like, a very long time. There's, like, testing going on for that now. I'm not so sure I would want to live forever, or 1,000 years, or anything like that. I'm not so sure about that. Maybe if I still get to retire after 60 years, maybe then, but I'm not going to work for 1,000 years, that's for sure. Screw that. We have to work too long anyway in our very short lives. How are we going to get past this? Like this? Like that? Yeah, that's how we're going to do that. Genesis Home Alone is surprisingly complex. That doesn't sound fun, though. Magneto agrees that Retro ended after PS1 and N64. Yeah, okay, thank you. I feel good about that. That's to me where it all ended. No more Retro after that. I'm going to take some hits here. That seems to be the smart decision. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this mess. This looks like a mess. That's what this is. Well, we made it through it. Okay, this level's going to be a huge problem, Rush Jet or not. I'm going to die here. There's no way around it. Hold up. I see an opening. That's exactly the opening I saw. Back to the beginning. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. That's wonderful. Let's go ahead and die and start over with all our lives. This is going to be a hard level. I can already tell. This is going to be difficult. Dreamcast is 23 years old. See, I can't see the Dreamcast as retro. I just can't. The graphics are too good. There's too many new style games on it. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Remember that old video game thingy, the 3DS? And one day, PlayStation 5 people will call that retro, and I'll be like, no, it's not. It's not. Is a Hack Mega Man playthrough with Nightman only on the list? I will do Mega Man hacks at some point. I've never tried a hack Mega Man, but we will do some at some point, simply because of more Mega Man content is always a good thing. Whether we find hacks for Mega Man X, whether we play hacks of this game, whether we do randomizers, there's a lot to like about different Mega Man stuff. Coffee, thank you so much for hanging out. There's strange people who expect me to show up in the morning in about 10 to 11 hours, have fun doing the challenge. Coffee, thank you for hanging out, dude. Really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, and I know you'll be at work tomorrow, so have a good day at work. I will be working as well. So we'll all have a good time working. No, not a good time, but you know what I mean. Home Alone for Sega Genesis is surprisingly complex in a good way. Okay, not in a collect-a-thon kind of way, right? And I'm going to be using that word a lot now that I've heard it, collect-a-thon. I never want to do those types of games. I think you do that in Home Alone on Super Nintendo. I think that's a collect-a-thon. And I don't want to do it. We're just going to have to face tank through this. There's no other way. Dude, my health is going to be drained like instantly. Now, when games become all digital VR, that'll be kind of good and bad. Because I like the idea of VR, even though I've never tried anything VR in my life. I kind of like the idea of it. And I know they have VR like the Oculus Rift and all that stuff. I've never tried any of it, but I want to. I feel like with like VR games, there's like an opportunity for like physical style games, and I really like physical activity, working out, weights, stuff like that, sports. I think that would be a lot of fun for me. We're going to make it. Okay, we are going to make it through that. That's not that bad. And there's health available here. That's nice. I'll just have to stream for a living. Dude, Bumble, if I had an opportunity to stream for a living and make enough money to survive, I would. I would take less money and be totally work at home and stream than continue to go to a regular job. I really would, if given the opportunity. I'm not expecting that. It would be nice, but that was definitely not my intended goal with this. But if it happens that way, I'm okay with it. I would be more than pleased, but definitely not something I'm ever expecting. We have to take a couple of hits here. That's okay. Tony, what's up? Is this game for Super Nintendo? Tony Hand? No, this is on regular NES. I don't want that. This is NES. Maybe we should call PS2 and GameCube games classics or come up with a different term. I agree they aren't retro, but they aren't modern either. Yeah, they're kind of in limbo, that PlayStation 2 era for games. That's definitely like not modern and not retro, at least not retro from my point of view. Home Alone on SNES is a collect-a-thon. Yeah, screw that. I'll pass. That's just not fun. It's just not fun searching for items. I don't like it. Now, Zelda's different. Those types of games are different. Dreamcast really was Saturn II, mostly arcade games, good in short bursts. That's perfect. That's the kind of games I like. You pop them in, you play them, you have fun. You don't spend an hour searching for things hidden all over a huge map. You don't do that. Okay, I think that submarine dropping in there is going to be not so good. Let's see if we can skip that from happening. This is one of the last games released on NES. That's sad. That's sad when the NES era came to an end. Because it was my favorite. This is my favorite gaming era of all time was NES. I love Super Nintendo. I love Sega Genesis. But NES is my favorite era, right here. This is what I'm at home with. Technology moves on shit. When Pong first came out, that was Elden Ring to them. Dude, it was. It was. My parents first saw Pong played in like a sports bar type setting. When they were young, that's when they first saw Pong, and it blew everybody's mind. That was really too easy. I thought something more was going to happen there. We can fly over this guy. This would be impossible without the rush adapter. It really would be. I don't think we could do it. Who are we fighting anyway? Centaur Man? He's weak to the Night thing. Where's the Night Crusher or whatever this weapon... How does this weapon work? Okay, that's pretty simple. Working within game dev, I'd say Quest 2 is a good headset for your money. It's close to mainstream VR. I would like to try VR at some point. I just don't have any good place in my house to set it up. You need like a certain room to like move around a little bit. I have nowhere that could be. Did he just freeze me? This is not going very well. He's not got much health. This weapon is very strong against him. He should die before I do. Alright, if you want to run at me, you can do that all day long. He just pulled a Dracula. He just teleported right into my position. I've ever played Spyro. No Blue Eagle, but I've heard of those games. Spyro is that dragon character. That's definitely something I've heard of. And that's like an action platformer series, Spyro. Maybe we'll play one of those games someday. This was released in '94. That is really late for the NES library. That's very, very, very late. I have monoscopic vision and likely can't see VR, otherwise I'd consider trying it. Too expensive for the risk of it simply not working. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense, Culip. I've never tried VR, like I said. I'd love to, though. There's games like that Beat Saber and stuff where you like hold two like lightsabers and you're like cutting things that like fly at you. That looks awesome. I would love to try that. Capcom didn't even want to release this in North America, so Nintendo published it themselves. Well, I am glad they did, because this game is awesome. I love this game. I need y'all to explain something to me for my own education. What's the point of streaming with headsets? By headsets, I mean headphones. Royal, what I would say is that so you don't create an echo with the game you're playing. If you have a microphone that picks things up from all around you, if you're like running the game out of your speakers, then sometimes the microphone will pick that up along with just like the normal game sound on the device, and you'll get an echo. Now what I'm doing, I don't wear a headset when I stream because my speakers are directly behind the monitor I'm looking at, and I have a blue snowball microphone here that only picks things up from the front side. So it doesn't pick up any of the noise I'm getting from the speakers, so I don't need to wear a headset when I'm streaming here. But for other people, they need it for various of other reasons. Goten brings up an excellent point. When I stream, people are sleeping nearby. Just keep noise to a minimum. Exactly. That's a perfect use of using a headset. And others is so they don't get an echo. I like VR. I have a Rift S. The NES emulator on that thing is unreal. Dux, I saw your Twitter post about that, where you had like you were showing Castlevania and things like that in like a 3D style environment. That looked really cool. That was really, really, really cool. I was very impressed seeing that. I don't like VR, it gives me headaches, so sadly when World comes to that, I'll still be playing NES and SNES. You know, I'll still be playing as well, Blue Eagle. I will. I absolutely will, because these games will never die to me. I will be playing this when I'm 80 years old, more than likely. And I'm okay with that. He's a Purple Dragon. It's my favorite series. Okay, yeah, Spyro, or is even PlayStation 1, you might like it. If it's not a collectathon, I would like it. If it's not, if you love this game so much, why don't you marry it? I might, Koala. I might just marry it. Because I love Mega Man. What's the word puzzle? It's beat, Egg. What's up, by the way, Egg? Welcome in. You and Koala just joining us. Welcome in, guys. We're making progress here. But the puzzle is beat with a B. But we may not even spell it out. I don't even need it, because we're doing a pacifist run here where we can't kill stuff. Fabled, it seems like VR gives a lot of people a headache. I think that's a pretty common thing. I am pretty sure about that. And I've heard many, many times people are saying they're like, they don't want to do VR. It like gives them, it hurts their eyes. It drags their head down. It just wears them down. They don't like it. There's like a million reasons not to like VR, and I understand every single one of them. I use a Samson Meteor USB mic. It works like a charm, and everyone compliments. Goten, your mic is awesome. It's really good. I've never had any type of issue understanding anything you've said by far. You come in crystal clear. Ducks, I gotta try that, man. I gotta try it. I gotta try it. Holy crap, we're being raided. We're being raided. Welcome in, Captain Jax. Welcome in. I got that notification late for some reason. Why did I get that? You guys don't know Jax, please check his channel out. He's a great dude. Jax, what were you working on today, man? Retro Rex, what's up? Beardmaster, welcome in. Boot, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid and the streams of merge. Isn't that always fun? That is always fun when the streams merge, when you're watching a couple of different streams and they raid each other. It happens all the time. Jax, thank you so much for that raid. What were you playing? You just beat Max Payne for Game Boy Advance. Was that another one of those really frustrating games you like to play, Jax? Is that one of those kind of games? I bet it is. Ivory Bow, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Night Shadow, thank you for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. As always, you guys never have to donate bits, nothing, subs, none of that stuff. That's not what we do here, but I just love hanging out with you guys. I really, really, really appreciate it. Captain Jack's bringing me back to the rainbow tracks. You just had to say it, didn't you? And Mel, what's going on? Mel Plays Games is here. How you doing today, Mel? Yeah, I've been good. I've been pretty good. We've been playing a lot of trash games lately, and thankfully those are over. And now we're playing something good. We're playing Mega Man. Mega Man 6. Jax, you'll have to tell me about that game some. I've never heard of that. And if it's on Game Boy, that means I've never even heard of it even more. Because Game Boy Advance and Game Boy, what's the other game? The Game Boy Color. I have not played very much of that at all. Those are games I've just kind of missed out on. The angle of the camera was annoying. Okay, well that's bad. That's not good. Boot, welcome in as well. How's it going? Welcome in, Boot. No worries, catching up with some friends. Been sick, so away. Mel, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry to hear that. That is not good. This is not a good time of the year for like colds and all that stuff and getting the flu and all that. This is a bad time of the year. Thanks for the love. Hope the challenge is going great. It's going good now that we beat the first level and got the rush jet. Now things are going pretty good. But up until that point, this was nearly impossible. Now we have a fighting chance and we're making some progress. So it's going well. But again, Jax, I really appreciate the raid, man. I will have to check the VOD out because I'm very curious as to how that game plays. What are we fighting here, by the way? Pandas spitting out bullets. That's interesting. That's totally what I saw coming here. Of course, he changes his pattern right when I get up to him. Be back in a couple of minutes. Need coffee. No problem, man. No problem. We're just making decent progress here. I think we're about to the Wily stages. There's not much more to do. First it was bronchitis, then strep throat. Oh my god, Mel, that's so terrible. I hope you're on the better side of it instead of just getting into it, because it's so wonderful after you've been sick, the feeling of when it's going away. And well, that didn't go too well. That was bad. And now we're back at the beginning with only one. You know what? I'm gonna die here. I'm just gonna die. We need all. This looks like it's going to be a nasty level, so we're just going to die here. The Advance has some really good games. The only Game Boy, like, non-original Game Boy game I played was Ghosts and Goblins on Game Boy Color. We streamed that, and it was surprisingly an upgraded version of the NES one. And it made some improvements, and it made some downgrades as well. I thought it was interesting. I'd like to do more of the Game Boy Advance and the Game Boy Color. I'm just really interested in that. Alright, so that attempt to beat Windman failed. We'll be right back into it. PlanetSide 2. Never played that, but I've heard that's a good game, Egg. That's like a massively multiplayer shooter where you're like fighting on teams and trying to like capture territory. That sounds kind of fun. I might kind of like that. I know, right? I'm finally able to breathe a bit. Yes! Good God, bronchitis and strep throat. What a nasty back-to-back combo. God, I can't even imagine. I've had both those in my life, but not within a quick time span. Wow. That's kind of scary to even think about getting those back to back. That's like worse than flu, and flu makes you feel terrible, but those, Windman is the first robot to be designed by an American. Oh my goodness. They let an American design something in Mega Man? That's amazing. Because a Mega Man is almost like a if it's not broke, don't fix it kind of game. This is not a game I would have like messed around with any type of formula or anything. Just stick with what works. I'm gonna crash into those spikes. I can totally see that coming. Well, now we have to start over again because I need. This stage is hard, man. That part is frustrating, but we almost made it past it that time. That's okay. That's okay. This is still pretty cool. Yeah, PlanetSide looks cool. That's one game I know a little bit about. I'm kind of idiotic when it comes to modern games and any gaming after the year 2000. I'm just really stupid with. But that's one game I have heard about that looks kind of fun. Is PlanetSide. Probably would never have time to play it. I don't have really much time to play anything besides some RPGs and stuff off stream. That's what I'd save my gaming time for when I'm not streaming here or not working. All the Robot Masters after the first game were designed by fans. Oh, that made it easy, didn't it? Capcom letting the fans do the work and not paying them. Come on, get past the panda. So what's the Pacifist No E-Tank Challenge about? We can't kill any regular enemies. We can't kill anything. Like, see these regular enemies and stuff? We're not allowed to kill them. You have to find a way to get past them without doing any type of damage to them whatsoever. And so, no E-Tanks. We can't use any of the E-Tanks for recovering health either. So, we're adding even more on top of Pacifist. And we've had success with this challenge up till this point. We've done Mega Man's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 like this. And 6 is will be the last of this particular challenge series for the NES ones. Then we'll start doing Mega Man 7 and 8 and all those with this challenge as well. But yeah, we cannot kill anything. So I just have to dodge all this stuff. And for better or for worse, sometimes it doesn't work out too well. Like right here, we're going to need a really nice dodge here. That worked very nicely. Here we... Okay, this is where I died last time. But not this time. Alright, how's this part going to work? Okay, that flips over like a pancake. I see. We don't need to bother with that. I've got the rush jet. There's an E-tank. I'm going to pick the E-tank up. But we're not going to use it. We're not using any E-tanks on this challenge. We're almost through all the Robot Masters. This game was the first time they allowed people outside Japan to submit entries. Okay, so that's cool. And they picked Windman from the USA, and they picked Nightman from, where did you say, Canada? That's cool. That's really cool. So this game had kind of like an international effort to build it. I like that. Yeah, Mel, these challenges, some of them, depending on the game, some of them are easier than others. Like this one so far, the first level to get the rush adapter here, that was extremely tough. But now that we've got it, we're making fairly decent progress. And we've done Pacifist on other games as well. We've done Ninja Gaiden and Castlevania, and both those were quite difficult, especially Castlevania. Castlevania Pacifist was insane. I got really lucky to get through that one. I'm surprised we're not still working on it. This was like 6 months ago or something. That is not something I want to do again anytime soon. I'm just going to have to take some hits here. There's no way around it. How close to the checkpoint? It's right there. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness we've made it. You know, who are we fighting here? Windman and who did we just kill before? Centaur Man. So however this weapon works is how we're gonna beat them. After you beat this game, they show the name of the person who designed each boss in the credits. Yeah, we beat this game the regular way a while back, so I remember seeing it, but I'd forgotten all of that. This was, I don't know, we probably played like 4 months ago or something. Jax, here's to finally playing a good game, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. And yes, we are very pleased to be playing a good game today. And not Dennis the Menace. Because that game was awful. I'm just going to let him kill me. I'm going to let him kill me. We're at the checkpoint. Now we can use the Centaur Flash or whatever it is to kill him. Yeah, so the only enemies we can kill in a Pacifist challenge are ones that are required to kill. Everything else we have to find a way to dodge them. So now that we're at the boss, we can go back to a standard combat. Yeah, we got through Dennis the Menace, Jax. It was miserable. Absolutely miserable. I know you like playing weird games and stuff like that. I highly recommend you don't play it. You know what? This guy's going to kill me because I just wasted everything. I just wasted all my weapon. We might beat him anyway. Hold up. What was I worried about? What was I worried about? Nothing. Actually, I'm just surprised we got through him. Dude, Jax with another 100 bits. You don't have to give bits, buddy. I appreciate the GGs. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Don't play Dennis. Do not play it, please. You have been warned. That was not a fun game. It's a collectathon. I hate collectathons. Oh yeah, we're fighting Mr. X on this one. I forgot about that. We're not fighting Dr. Wily, we're fighting this dude. I don't know if beating on easy counts, to be honest. I'm counting it, Neff. We saw the ending. You saw the ending. We saw the ending. Everyone saw the ending to Dennis the Menace. There's no reason to ever touch it again. I think we're good. I'm pretty sure we're good. How was Dennis the Menace worse than Solar Jetman? It was a lot shorter and way easier than Solar Jetman. But see, here's the thing, Celestial. Solar Jetman had a map. There was a map in Solar Jetman, and it was kind of a collectathon game too. But there was a map, and there was passwords, so we didn't lose any progress. Dennis the Menace, if I had run out of continues, we would have had to start that game all over again, and I would not want to do that. That's why we're not playing Home Improvement. Same style. If you're doing a collectathon, give me a map. Just give me a map. I don't like knowing where I haven't been, where I have, and I like knowing where I have and haven't been. That is not what Dennis the Menace did. That's not what Home Improvement would do. And why am I doing this? I like trading sequences of Zelda games. Not a fan of bad fetch quests. I like the way Zelda does their collectathons. They're fine. They're totally fine. Dennis or Alf, which is worse? Mel, I'm going to go with Dennis being worse than Alf on Sega Master System. I'm definitely going with Dennis. 100%. Alf was your nightmare. Alf is a bad game. I fully agree. I fully agree Alf is a bad game, but at least it's more like a regular game. It's not searching every nook and cranny for some stupid coin like we were doing in Dennis. A lot of talk about Alf on the stream today. Should we play some Alf on Sega Master System? Should we eventually play it? I think we should. I think we should. I know about it. I've known about it for a long time, so I think we'll play it one day. I think we will. Let's play Dennis the Menace again, says Big Dave. Let's not. Let's never play it again. Never, ever, 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 ever will we play that again. You could play Color a Dino. I could play Color a Dinosaur. That's better than Home Improvement. I mean, we gotta keep things in perspective. One big question for you: do you like backtracking? I'm okay with backtracking on like a action adventure game or like a action RPG. Yeah, fine with backtracking. Not fine with backtracking in Dennis the Menace. Not fine with that. And hey Mixer, you're on my TV. That's great, Kane. I'm on the big screen. Cool. Garfield is worse? Nah, disagree. A week of Garfield is probably not going to be that bad, Kane. I think you're exaggerating. I think we can beat that game. Alpha is really short if you know what to do. True. True, but if I played it, I wouldn't really know what to do. It's been a while since I've seen it played, and a lot of times I don't pay attention when somebody's playing something that I might want to play myself one day, so it's kind of like a secret. Like it's like a first playthrough. I don't like spoiling myself too much. Alpha was a nightmare according to Yeti's playthrough. You're not wrong. But I want to try it. Mel, you've played it. Mel has played it. The salami hitbox was hell. Oh my god, is it ever? I've played it briefly, and I'm like, no. I'm not playing this anymore. But we need to play it. We need to. It's not a collectathon. I can handle it. I hate that I know this, but in Home Improvement, if you stand still, Tim flexes and an arrow shows you where the nearest collectible is. Ducks, are you serious? We might have to, if that's true, we might have to, I might give it a chance then. I might give it a chance. I might. That's a game changer, Ducks. It really is. I'll have to put it on off stream and look at it. Mixer, how do you feel about Metroid? I like the Metroid series as long as it stays in 2D. Do not give me 3D Metroid. 2D or bust. That's how we're going to look at that. Salami Hitbox sounds like a porn title. Kane, you need to play Alf to understand it. You need to play it. I don't think you've played it because you don't know what we're talking about with that. Let's play some Super NES Inspector Gadget. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. That sounds fair. No problem with that. It's not a collectathon. I can handle it. And J-Paz is here. J-Paz in the house. Welcome in, man. How's it going? You know what we were talking about earlier, J-Paz? We were talking about face tanking. Where's your emote? Where is your emote? We want to see your emote, J-Paz. Your face, there it is. Beardmaster's got it. Welcome in, man. I hope you're having a good day. If you guys don't know J-Paz, please check his channel out as well. Really nice guy. Doing cool stuff. Beardmaster made that. Well, Beardmaster, that is an amazing emote. I love it. That's like one of my favorite emotes I've seen across Twitch. The first time I saw it and I looked at it closely, I didn't even see like the name of it, but I thought immediately, that's totally J-Paz right there. That's him. That's him. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is a bad game. That's not really even a game. That's not really even a game. That's like a movie. A really stupid movie. A really, really stupid one. Blaster Master backtracking is fun. Dennis backtracking is a menace. Eefily, that's an excellent point because I love Blaster Master. I love it. And once you know where to go, you're good. It's not a collectathon. You go to the boss room, you kill the boss, you go to the next level, you find the next boss room, you kill him, you move on. Blaster Master's cool. I'm okay with that type of backtracking all day long. Just don't give me 80 items to find spread out across a gigantic level like Dennis the Menace was doing to us yesterday. I don't want to see that. Never do I want to see that. You finished a week of Garfield, Kane? Good. Maybe you can redeem it here and force me to play it. Maybe so. Really easy to get lost in a 3D Metroid. That's why we're not playing them. That's why we're not. Blaster Master is one of the best games ever. Neff, I 100% agree with you. I grew up with Blaster Master, and I want to do a Deathless run in it one day. I've done a 2-death run. A 1-credit clear run in Blaster Master. We've got that. I want a Deathless. We will get a Deathless. How am I going to do this? This looks impossible. Uh-oh. This does not look good at all. There's like a tiny window of opportunity to get through this. When it goes down, we're going to have to fly into that little gap right there. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. The problem with Blaster Master is Goten knows all too well because he recently played it. Well, this was like 4 or 5 months ago, but there's no save or password feature, and that's bad. That's really, really, really bad. What they should have had with Blaster Master is a password that saves all your progress, lives, all that stuff. That would have changed everything. Insomniosis, welcome in, man. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Looking forward to when you can finally stream. I'm going to keep shouting you out, even though you haven't streamed in a while. That's okay, because I know you're going to again one day. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Limited continues, and no passwords for Blaster Master. Oh my god. JPaz, that makes learning that game so frustrating, so insane. For me, for Blaster Master, I had just bought it recently when my parents owned a sports memorabilia store. And I was there like every day growing up in like 1st and 2nd grade. So I was like 7, 8, 9 years old during that time period. So this was a store my parents owned in the mall. So what did I do? We were open all day long, so I had to find a way to pass the time. How did we pass the time? We played Blaster Master. And grinded it every day. That's the only reason I'm good at Blaster Master. Otherwise, I don't think I would have played it nearly as much as I did. Absolute worst game for getting lost in is Turok 2. Okay, I will make a mental note to never play that then, Celestial. I don't like getting lost. That's not fun. It's boring, especially on stream. There's nothing worse than just constantly getting lost in a game. There's no game that's worse. Home Improvement. Try Bubsy 3D? I think we will at some point. I think we will. Sports memorabilia, not Bama Fever, Corman. I'll show you a picture of it. I've got a picture of it on saved on my computer. I will show you our store. Maybe you went in there. It was in McFarland Mall. I'll post it in your Discord channel on the sports section after my stream's over today. You can tell me if you've been there or not. It was there in 1988 through 1990. Yeah, you may have been there. And I got to stop procrastinating here because we have to find a way to get through this part. So we have two options here. We can try and fly over the gun when it moves to the bottom of the ladder, or I can let it shoot me and try and get iframes to bounce off the spikes below and try and fly up. That's what those are our two options for this area. And for you guys that are just joining us, we're playing passive. Shooting that gun is not an option. We can't do that. Not happening. Home Improvement is okay. Mel, have you played it? If you've beaten it, you're going to be my greatest gaming hero ever, because I don't know of anyone that's gotten past level 1 in it. I'd rather do almost any game deathless besides this. I'd rather do Holy Diver deathless with no magic, a hitless run of Holy Diver than play Home Improvement. You've beaten it? Really? I am absolutely blown away if you've beaten it. Oh my god. Do you have a video of that playthrough? If you do, I'm watching it. I really want to see that. Hitless run of Holy Diver is not possible. I think Pookum said it was. I think Pookum said it was possible. Pookums, are you there? Well, Hitless Holy Diver is possible, right? I sadly don't. I don't even have my ALF playthrough. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was definitely ready to have a look at that. Wow, but you've beaten Home Improvement. I bow before your goddess-like skills. I really do. That's amazing. Wow, we have a true gaming legend here that will go down in history that's beaten Home Improvement. That would be Mel. You guys don't know Mel, please go follow. Says you who likes ALF, I should bow to you. I could handle ALF. I really could, but not Home Improvement. We just did Dennis a Menace. That's enough collect-a-thon for me for a lifetime. Alright, enough procrastinating. Enough procrastinating. We gotta try and figure this out. Here we go. I'm gonna try and, like, get myself hit here and bounce off the spikes. I don't think that's gonna work. There's not enough time. We're gonna have to fly over that. Here goes. Perfect. That's gonna be possible. It's just gonna be really hard to pull off. Alright, I'm gonna die again. That went great. ALF broke you? Okay, I'm gonna take it out on ALF, then. I'm taking it out on ALF. I can't let it break you and feel that way. I'm gonna take it out on it. We're gonna play ALF. Like a moth to a flame. That was poetry in motion right there, JPaz, wasn't it? Robert Kopp, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the raid. What's going on? What were you playing? Duke Nukem Manhattan Project. Is that like is that one of the original Duke Nukem games that's like 2D? Is that one of the 2D Duke Nukem games that nobody knows about, or is that like an expansion to the Duke Nukem 3D? That would be a good question for me to ask. Tell us all about it, Robert Kopp. I want to know. Hey, at least it's easy to get back to this part. It's like right here. 2.5D game from 1999. Okay, I gotcha. I need to try that at some point. I like Duke Nukem. Here I go talking about a 3D game if we're just putting 3D games down. But I like certain first-person shooters I do enjoy. I grew up playing the original Doom. I grew up with the original Doom. So those old-school, retro, first-person shooters have a lot of nostalgic value to me. How are we going to do this, man? This is ridiculous. What if I get back on the ladder real quick? This might be impossible. I can't get up there. Uh-oh. We were almost there. I should have lowered it a little bit. This is going to be a pixel perfect a jump right. Just shoot him. Neff, this is Pacifist. We can't shoot him. You know that. Oh no, this is a problem. I was not anticipating something like this. I guess I should have. Dennis the Menace first person? Yeah, right, Kane. Why don't you build that game for us? Windows 98 XP only. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I can't play it. I should put together a computer that that can do like Windows XP and 98 games. I think that would be nice to have. Some people have those like systems built for being able to play those types of games that are only compatible with that. Hexen is probably my favorite. Zaylin, I love Hexen so much. Who did you play as, Zaylin and Hexen? Did you play as the fighter, the mage, or the cleric? I like the fighter simply because he could run the fastest. Just shoot it anyway, we won't tell. We can't do that, Kane. That's breaking the rules. We have to get past it the real way. Really? This is going to be insane. I was almost there. Mr. Miyagi say, concentrate, Mixer-san. Orange juice concentrate goes back to trimming bonsai tree. Miyagi's not going to help at all here. He's not, unfortunately. Nothing he says will get us past this part. The fighter's punch is so satisfying. Yeah, I'm trying to do the noise, and I can't do it, but it's 2 punches and then like a big right hook for the fighter in Hexen. And it's the best of the starting weapons too, because it does a lot of damage. You run out of mana with the fighter, you're good. I was mage, I always like the spellcasters the most. I like the mage once you get that lightning thing, that lightning arc thing. It like travels like that and it locks onto an enemy. I really like that weapon. I don't like the freeze thing. That had like a bad hitbox or something. I couldn't make it do any damage. Close enough, but yes, landing that 3rd punch, yes. Oh my god, now I want to play some Hexen. I think hold up, let me see if I have a Hexen strategy guide sitting around here. You guys brought that up. I'm going to see if this is sitting over here with my pile of junk. 1 second. And I found it. How about that? I did find it. Got some. We'll switch over right here to full camera mode real quick, so I can show this stuff real quick. We'll just take a short break before I do this awful jump again. And you just brought up Hexen. Well, here's the official Hexen strategy guide. And this is the same one I owned from when I was a kid. We have a price tag still on it, $19 from Babbage's. Still on it. Still got that price tag from the day I bought it. And this was pretty cool. It's got all kinds of good descriptions of everything. And we were just talking about the spike gauntlets. Well, there they are. There is our spike gauntlets we were just talking about. And it's got stats for all the weapons. It tells how much damage every weapon hits for. Man, these are cool to look at, just even if you aren't actively playing the game. And where is the mage? Zaylen plays as the mage. There he is right there. There he is right there. And with his stats and everything. Very cool stuff. Yeah, Babbage's was what we had down here. We didn't have what's that, Funko? Everybody talks about Funko Land. I did not have that. We had Babbage's here. You also got some of the... Yeah, I love strategy guides. I'm a huge fan of strategy guides. I've got a ton of them still. Here is Diablo 2. I love Diablo 2. This is my favorite action RPG. I was not a fan of Diablo 3 very much. It's okay. Not too special. 2 is where it's at. This is where it's at right here. You want a good action RPG, this is what you play. We have the original Warcraft. This is not World of Warcraft. This is not that. This is the original 1994 Warcraft where it's a real-time strategy game and it's orcs and humans fighting each other. Very, 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 very excellent game. I used to play this with my buddy over the modem. He's not in here right now, but he's a real-life friend of mine. I've known since he was like 7 years old. I used to play this with him all the time. And we have the sequel, Warcraft 2. This one was an upgraded version in every single way. This was one of my favorite games I've ever played, and I could still pop it in right now and have just as much fun. They even have like cool artwork and stuff like that. Here we have an orc standing over the corpse of a human, probably about to chop his head off. This is the kind of cool, gritty stuff that they're not going to show kids today. That Might help if I could show this more clearly. There we go. That is some badass artwork, is it not? That is the kind of stuff we grew up with. None of this baby stuff they're giving kids today. I don't know what's up with that. And we have The Ultimate Guide to Fighting Games. And this did not help me at all. I thought this would like make me some type of master where I could whoop people in the arcade all the time. It did not. It did not help at all. But it's got a lot of cool things in it. So we have Mortal Kombat 2, Virtua Fighter, and Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo with all the characters and the special moves and all that stuff. Everybody always talks about Scorpion, so I guess I'll show his stuff. There's all of Scorpion's moves, his fatalities, his combos, all that good stuff. This is what you got with these kind of magazines. All kinds of good stuff. I've got like, over there in a pile, I think I've got about 50 more of these kind of magazines. I kept everything. The only other thing cool sitting over here is, this is what I showed the other day on stream. This is Samurai Showdown on the Neo Geo. I did own a Neo Geo as a kid, and only because I got extremely lucky and we found it on sale for 66% off, basically. And here's the actual game for it. Here is the manual that came with it. So yeah, I got lucky and ended up with some pretty decent stuff. But yeah, this is Neo Geo game, Samurai Showdown. Really, 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 really good fighting game. One of my favorites, honestly. Yeah, let's get back to the game. I could sit here and show crap all day long, honestly. Let's get back to the game. That would take forever to show everything I've got because I kept everything I had from when I was a kid. Carl Winslow, welcome in, dude. Welcome on in. Sorry I missed you coming in while I was showing all that stuff, but welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. D2 is the greatest action RPG. And yes, I bought Resurrected. I did buy Resurrected. And I'm really enjoying it. I'm playing all the characters. I'm loving it. I'm having a good time. Thank you for the hug, Crudda, sorry. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. Dude, modem connection multiplayer. Zaylin, we used to, I'm sure you know about this, we used to eat up the phone lines for, like your parents' phone lines. You would eat that up to play a game over the modem with your friend that lived like a couple of miles away or something. That's how it always was for me. My parents hated that, but hey, there was no other way to play multiplayer before we had the internet. That was the only way to do it. That was it. If you didn't do that, you didn't do it. When I was in school at Bama, I used to use their remote-free dial-up to play StarCraft at work about as well as you would imagine. Dial-up with StarCraft, probably not too well. How did you even manage to build something, Corman? I bet you couldn't even do that. Lagging the game out. Ghostbusters NES Royal. That has not been put up for redemption, and it may never be because I hate that game. It's just so boring. God, it's boring. That might be the most boring game of all time. Ghostbusters on NES. Who's played that? I hope you have not. I hope you have not. Mel, I miss gaming guides so much. That's why I kept on my old ones. I've got like, this is like an extra room I have here with storage. I've probably got about 150 Game Pro and Electronic Gaming Monthlies over there in the corner as well. I kept everything. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm the biggest pack rat when it comes to keeping stuff. Zaylin says, I still have Final Fantasy VII Strategy Guide and Ocarina of Time. Speaking of which, Final Fantasy VII Strategy Guide, I got you covered. I got you covered. There's our boy looking up at Midgar right there. This is one of those nostalgic games for me of all time. I love it. I lost my Game Pro Mortal Kombat 2 issue. Robert, that sucks. I probably have it. Wow, Neo Geo. Yeah, Koala, I've got Neo Geo. I've got like 14 games for it. They all were for sale for like 19 bucks each. Yeah, I know, they're normally 200. I got lucky. I ended up with them. Do you know that kids nowadays buying collector's editions get a statue but no physical media? I heard the New Horizon Forbidden West was like that. Yes, Plabu, that is the way that works. You do not get the actual physical copy of games now for those. They send you a statue of something from the game. I've got something like that. I used to play EverQuest. You guys ever played EverQuest? It's a massively multiplayer RPG. It came out in 1999. One of the collector's editions for that game sent me the action figure of the girl that came on the cover of the box. It's not really an action figure, it's just like a posable figure. But yeah, that's where I got this from. I keep everything. If I get something, I keep it. I don't throw anything away. Sold a ton of my games in handheld as a kid. That's not totally unusual, Mel. Tons of people did that. I was just really ridiculously, like, insane to the point of, no, we're not throwing anything away. We're throwing away nothing. I'm keeping everything. That's why I still have things like this. I have the box to Breath of Fire. I have the box to Secret of Mana. I have the box to Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, and I keep everything. Here's my old Game Boy. I still got that. This is like, this room is almost like a time capsule of stuff. And who wants to play some Tiger Electronics Ninja Turtles? Got you covered with that, too. If it's something old, I probably got it. No, we're not... maybe we'll put that up for redemption, Royal Ghostbusters. I don't want to, but maybe. Maybe. Hoarder stream, we could do that. What else is sitting over here? What else is sitting over here? Here's Diablo 2 in CD form. You guys remember when you had to actually install a game with a CD? Well, here's Diablo 2 if you want to pop it in your CD drive. And what else? Everybody's just knocking everything on the floor now. That's great. Who wants to play some Final Fantasy VI? I do. This is a great game. So yeah, if it's old, it's more than likely sitting around here somewhere. Oh, you guys want to rent a game from Blockbuster? You guys want to rent something from Blockbuster? I got you covered. I still got my Blockbuster card. We will be, I'll rent anything you want. No problem. Got you covered. Zaylin, I don't know if I'm idiotic or really lucky to still own all this stuff. Put up Ocarina as a garbage redemption? I could. It's not a garbage game. It's just a bad game for me to play because it's 3D. Ghostbusters on Commodore 64 is the same, plus 3 minutes of loading every time you change the screen. Okay. Robert, that means we won't be playing that. Hard pass. Good to know that. I played Ultima Online and Asheron's Call. I'm dating myself. Ultima Online is still one of the best games I've ever played. You played everything but EverQuest then, Carl Winslow. I did not play Ultima Online or Asheron's Call. I was in the EverQuest group. And I've run into people here and there that have played it. It's kind of funny. And we're like, hey, what server were you on? And sometimes we ended up playing on the same server but didn't know each other. Hoarder stream? Basically. I'm totally a hoarder. Well, if one more thing. I'll show one more thing, and then we'll move on. Since this stuff is sitting over here anyway, and we just showed this the other day, we might as well just show it again. So what do we have here? Everybody remembers Electronic Gaming Monthly. This was a very popular magazine for the day. There was always a new issue coming out every month. What's the date on this? This is December 1993. That's what this is. If we can get the camera to focus on that. That is, there we go, December 1993 issue. These things were almost like catalogs. Look how thick this thing is. These were almost like, how many pages is even in this thing? Dude, this one magazine is freaking 376 pages. That's nuts. And these were just sitting on the shelves. You just pick them up, no problem. They were very cheap. I got them all the time. We have the Super Nintendo strategy guide here. with all kinds of old school games. It's oh my god, I don't want to see that game. I don't want to see this game. This game really gets on my nerves. As you guys just saw from our playthrough of it, I don't want to see this game, but it's in there. Let's find a good game. Let's find a good game. Corman likes that, though. Oh boy, I found a good game. Now we're talking. Now we're talking Super Ghouls and Ghosts. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, this has got old school Super Nintendo games in it. Who had a subscription to Nintendo Power? I know I did. I love Nintendo Power. Nintendo Power is awesome. And this one was the Street Fighter II edition with Guile on the cover. That's pretty cool. And we also have another issue of Electronic Gaming Monthly, and this one is the 1992 video game preview issue. So this was another good one. We have on the cover here, we have Ryu, Ninja Turtles, and Sonic the Hedgehog. So that was a very good year for video games, obviously. And we also have the official Nintendo Player's Guide. This came out in like 1988. I mean, how could you go wrong here? Look at this. Look at this. Now you're playing with power. How about that? Now you're playing with power. You want to get around in Zelda? You want to figure out the maps in Zelda? Having a problem? This has got you covered. This has got you covered. What else do we have here? Oh, there's Super Punch-Out. There's Punch-Out, but it does not show you how to beat Mike Tyson, so what's the point? But it does have Ghosts and Goblins. It's got that. How could it not have Ghosts and Goblins? Alright, that's enough showing stuff. I could be showing stuff for the next 10 years and not run out of things. Let's get back to the game. Nintendo Power was awesome. That was one of my favorites. EGM was awesome. I've got GamePro over there as well. We've got pretty much everything. Mix, are you willing to discuss selling me that Final Fantasy 3 box? I'm serious. Unfortunately, no, Plabu. I unfortunately cannot let this go. I can't do it. I never have and never will sell any of my old stuff. I'm just so happy to own everything. But I apologize, but I cannot sell it to you. I like this stuff too much. Mel says, I wish Norway had Nintendo Power. They didn't have Nintendo Power in Norway? Well, shame on Nintendo for not putting it there. That's a shame. I don't like to hear that, because Nintendo Power was great. Shame on Nintendo for not releasing it in Norway. That's ridiculous. I had Nintendo Power, something they shipped me to, Dragon Warrior. That's how I got Dragon Warrior as well, Plabu. That's how I got it, and I was very happy to get a free game, but boy, that was the grindiest RPG ever. Was Dragon Warrior 1 not grindy? Good freaking God. I love the game, but boy, it's too grindy. With the Addams Family SNES on the back cover, yeah. Not a good game. Disagree, Knocker. Bad game. Bad Addams Family. No. Remember the trading cards they used to have on the back? Let me see if that's still there. Looks like this issue does not have trading cards on the back of this particular one. But I know what you're talking about, Zaylin. That there's definitely some that do. Oh, we got a top 20 list. Top 20. Oh, we got to look at this. Hold up. Sorry. This is the most popular games of the time. We got to go big camera to look at this. Hold up. Sorry, we got to look at this. Top 20. What are the most popular games going when this came out? This would be Super Mario 3 Battletoads. What the hell? Mega Man 4, TMNT 3, The Legend of Zelda. I see Tecmo Super Bowl. That's a good one. Final Fantasy, TMNT, the arcade game. A lot of good ones in there. And for Super Nintendo, we have Super Mario World, Link to the Past, Super WrestleMania. That game sucks. Why is that on there? F-Zero, that's a good one. Castlevania 4, another good one. Dude, where's freaking Ghosts and Goblins? No Ghosts and Goblins? Really? No Ghosts and Goblins. Boy, what an insult. I love Ghosts and Goblins, and it's not on here. Screw this crap. Nah, I'm just kidding. Nobody likes Ghosts and Goblins but me. The real question is here, why is Battletoads number 2? No kid ever beat the Turbo Tunnel except maybe like 10 people in the whole world. Battletoads would not be that popular. I'm sorry. It would not be that popular. I think Rare paid them to put that on there. That's insane. That is totally insane right there. Top 3 my ass with Super WrestleMania is there. Yeah, I'm questioning that. I'm questioning anything about that. Don't be sad. I would do the same if you don't try, you get nothing. That's true, but I can't let it go. Too much nostalgia. Not even for $1 million. I don't know about that, Neff. I might have to rethink it if we're looking at $1 million. But no, I probably wouldn't sell anything. Addams Family was a good Metroidvania platformer by Ocean. Metroidvania and Addams Family, that does not sound like a good combo. Might have had Club Nintendo thingy, but never a Nintendo Power. Probably had our own bootleg magazine. Mel, you might have had, what's that called? The Nintendo Fun Club? Because I've got Nintendo, we had Nintendo Fun Club here, but I'm not sure if they discontinued that and then they came out with Nintendo Power. That's what they did with that. But I wonder if they kept Nintendo Fun Club going in countries that didn't get Nintendo Power. That would be interesting to know. Club Nintendo was a subscription, or you got coupons with European games. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I gotcha. Metroid 2 was up there, Jax, right? That's a good one. Not the easiest of Metroids, that's for sure. No map, no nothing. Good luck with that. Super WrestleMania. Why the hell is that up there? Lemmings is underrated in SNES. I like Lemmings. That's a fun game. Yeah, Koala, it was just fun looking at these magazines, reading the articles, looking at the screenshots, reading the, like, people's opinion on them. I thought it was cool. I thought it was kind of cool. Where's Three Stooges? Vince McMahon paid him off. No, Neff. Nobody likes Three Stooges but you. Nobody likes it but you. Too bad I was going to offer $999 for that Final Fantasy VI, but not then. Well, even for then, I might not be able to do it. This is not a sealed game in the box. This is an empty box. This is not sealed. This is the one I had as a kid. I opened it long ago. But what are we doing here? What are we doing here? We're supposed to be doing Mega Man, and it's turned into show and tell. Addams Family was so slippery, hated playing it. Okay, thank you for sharing that, Mel, because you know what? Now I will never play it. I don't want to play it. Never. That sounds like another Dennis the Menace. Where's NES Pushover? Pretty good puzzle game by Ocean. Ocean had some good games. You sort the pile of Ocean games into crap and good. Every Ocean game I've played has been garbage. Absolute garbage. Maybe one day I'll find one I kind of like. Battletoads should not be number 2, Celestial. I think Rare paid off Nintendo to stick that up there. I really do. Nobody liked Battletoads as a kid. Booty likes Three Stooges. Okay, thank you for making a liar out of me. I appreciate that very much. Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Back from lurking already at Mr. X's stage. We are here, Nate. However, look at the screen. We haven't gotten past this screen yet, and I don't know how. Because we can't shoot this thing in the way, but I don't see any other... Wait, can we freeze it with this? Would this kill it? I gotta try this. If we kill stuff, we have to take a death. That's the rules. Okay, so that didn't work. I thought we could freeze it. Get $500 for that quality Final Fantasy 3 box, and I wouldn't take $500 for it, honestly. I'm not like trying to price gouge or anything. I just don't sell anything. I've never sold anything. And I don't think I ever will anytime soon. Fester's Quest, I hate that game. I hate that game. I hate it. I'm making no bones about Fester's Quest. I hate that game. That's not a fun game. You know why it's not fun? Because when you die, going back to the beginning is not fun. That's poor game design. I'm sorry. It shouldn't have happened like that. It's just a time sink. Now, if you change that, yeah, okay, I could play it, but I don't want to die one time and have to walk all the way back to where I died. That's dumb. It's not fun. Fester's Quest is awesome. You would say so. You would say so. So we haven't figured this screen out yet. The trick is to choose ocean games that aren't based off movies or shows. Super Turrican, I have... Is that made by Ocean? The Turrican series? I know it's decent. It's kind of like Mega Man. Micro Machines, never played that. And that's probably like a mediocre racing game. Hey, Mixer, do you think Math Blaster is a good game? No. No educational game is good. That's like Donkey Kong Math or something. No, that's not good. I have Final Fantasy 1 mint in box. Night Shadow, you should maybe think about selling that if it's never been opened. That would probably fetch a massive amount of money. Now, if it's enough money to like retire off of or something, yeah, I would probably sell something then. But other than that, probably not. I burned one of my weekend rentals on Fester's Quest as a kid and haven't held a grudge ever since. You and me both, Ducks. You and me both. I hate Fester's Quest. That game can go in the trash where it belongs. I have a lot of Spider-Man comics that are worth money. I wouldn't sell them. Yeah, because see, the thing is, Zaylen, it's going to keep going up in value. It's going to continue to go up in value. That's going to be a thing. So there's no reason to sell right now. Just hang on to it. It'll be worth more money down the road. Kind of like all this other crap I've got sitting around. Same thing. Has anyone seen the Batman yet? Was wondering if it's any. Goten saw it. He said it was too long, but otherwise that it was good. I haven't seen it yet. I probably won't for a long time. Going back to the beginning is a big selling point of Fester's Quest. They even said it in the commercial. Did they really? I don't know about that. Hey, now Elmo's #1 game on N64 is iconic. There's an Elmo game on N64, like the Sesame Street, the little red guy. There's an Elmo game. Why am I not surprised? Is that really a thing? Elmo? Really? Now I want to kind of see it. Never gonna sell it. Fair enough, Knight. Fair enough. Garbage Redemption of Math Blaster. No. No, don't even mention that. Who wants to see me stream Math Blaster? Come on, nobody wants to see that, for God's sake. Blue Eagle, what are you thinking? That's really funny, though. 3-Up Moon, welcome in. Welcome in, 3-Up. How are you doing today? What are you playing? Mario Maker 2. Outstanding choice. Outstanding. I love Mario Maker. Pretty dang mega of me to be a pacifist. Well, we've beat Mega Man's 1 through 5 pacifists, and now we're here at Mr. X's level or whatever, but we don't know how to get through the screen. We've died a bunch on this one. I propose Fester's Quest for redemption. I'll think about it, Neff. I'll think about it. Probably not, but I'll think about it. I think Bronchi the Brontosaurus NES game about asthma is surprisingly decent. Bronchi the Brontosaurus? That's not a real game. Are you guys just making up games and expecting me to believe this stuff? Is that what's going on here? Or am I just totally out of the loop here? Probably just totally out of the loop. That would be a safe assumption. To be honest, I absolutely love Fester's Quest. How do you guys like that game? Really? How do you guys like that game? That game's awful. Well, skip the start over thing. It's okay. Solar Jetman's still the best game anyone ever made. It's better than Home Improvement, and it's better than Dennis the Menace. I'll give it that. I'm 34 and retired. Okay, so you're one of the lucky ones, Knight. I gotcha. I gotcha. They didn't even find Fester's Quest commercial on YouTube. I guess I will then. Yes, and you learn numbers. How dare you? I really want to see that now. Now I want to see that. Elmo's Letter Adventure. Good lord, it's real. It's real. I need to start learning. I need to start like paying attention when you guys tell me, because you guys are actually bringing up real games that I didn't think in my million light years would exist. I want to see Mixer test his math skills. Well, keep waiting, because you're not gonna see that anytime soon. Deathless Math. Corman wants a Deathless Math Blaster run. You know how that would go? That means I would answer every question correctly without getting one wrong. We call that a Deathless run for Math Blaster. That's funny. That really is funny. Here they have a Batman Calzone Pizza 2 and one advertisement of the movie. I want to try that out. You've never had a calzone before, Blue Eagle? You're missing out, buddy. Ever play hot dog stand? No, I played lemonade stand. That's basically the same thing, Kane. It teaches you about budgeting and money. That's lemonade stand. I did play that in school. Doing well, this is very tough. I couldn't even do any Mega Man Classic game as a kid. The only one I did 3-up was Mega Man 2. All the others were beyond my skill level. That's where we fix things now on stream. So Bronchi the Brontosaurus is real. Okay, well, joke's on me then, right, fellas? As usual. Mixer can't do long division. Sure I can. There's a thing called a calculator. Nobody needs to be doing long division on paper and pencil. That's for 4th graders. The real world, you don't do long division. Come on, nobody does. When's the last time you did long division, Neff? When is it? 4th grade, I know. Donkey Kong Jr. math, no. No, Kane. No, sir. Earthbound, that's an RPG, Blue Eagle, so I probably won't do that on stream. Don't get me wrong, though. I love RPGs, but I don't do them on stream. Not a thing. Will not be doing that. My girlfriend loves RPGs too much for us to play them on stream, so that's an off-stream thing. It's a good refresher course of the alphabet. Okay, that's nice to know, Nate. I forget the alphabet so much. I should probably play that Elmo game. So I remember that letters are a thing. Mixer should make Number Munchers Redemption. What's that? Another learning game? Why not just play some Speak and Spell or something if we're gonna do that? We did it randomized. You talking about Lufia 2, Ancient Cave? Oh, okay. You can do that in Earthbound too. I like the Ancient Cave in Lufia 2. That's really cool. I remember Mario teaches typing. I was dissatisfied in the computer lab. Hey, but at least it was Mario. That's something. That's true. That's better than some stupid thing I took that didn't have any characters. Can Mixer do calculus? I never took calculus, Kane. I wanted it easy on my last year of high school. I didn't take... No, I skipped out on calculus. I took something else. I took something easy. I was mentally checked out of high school by that point. I was like, yeah, I'm a senior. I'm not doing any work this year. That was me. Typing of the Dead on stream could be fun. Doesn't sound like it. Doesn't sound like it. Elmo game made me a better gamer. Mel, you're tempting me. Maybe I should play Elmo. Maybe we should do a Deathless Elmo. No, Elmo. I don't know. Maybe we will. Hey guys, how's everyone Sunday going? Dr. Chaos, welcome in, buddy. How's it going today? It's turned into a just talking stream because I don't want to do what we're doing here because I keep dying on this spot, so it's turned into just talking. What's it called? Just chatting? I don't even know. When are you buying pink cat ear headphones? I'll let you know. I'll let you know. What you can do, Lufia 2 Ancient Cave. Can you in Earthbound? I don't know. I've never played Earthbound. I have done Lufia 2. Do I like Pang? What is Pang? I thought you said Pong at first. I was like, yeah, I love Pong, but Pang, I'm not sure what that is. What is that, Blue Eagle? Another rare SNES game, Mario's Early Childhood Years Preschool Fun, or Mickey's Ultimate Challenge. I don't know about those. Never heard of either one. I'd be willing to look them up, but I don't know about playing them. If you talk, you don't hit enemies, so you win either way. Yeah, I'm not dying at least. I need to quit knocking things off my desk. That's a problem. Hold up 1 second. I'm going to fix this situation because this keeps falling off. Everyone stop talking to Mixer. I have to clear this screen. No, everyone keep talking. Yeah, I'm still here. It's turned into a just chatting channel. Oh my goodness. So we're going to start going now because this is probably going to be at least a 2-day stream. We got to keep going here. I got to quit putting it off. Deathless Elmo. Yes, we're doing Deathless Elmo. Is that... I'm a madman? Hey, it wouldn't be the first crazy game we tried Deathless in. Might as well throw Elmo in. Went AFK when he first got here, and I'm still here. Yeah, we're not making much headway. It's not really happening. Let's get going. The Ancient Cave game in Final Fantasy VI Beyond Chaos is kind of fun. Never tried that version. I guess I will. No, we're not coloring a dinosaur. We're not doing that. I got this. I appreciate it, Moon. I doubt it, but I'll try it. Let's try it again. Let's try it. Dude, how do you... There's got to be a way to do this. There's a way to do everything. You just have to have a little self-confidence. That's all. Now we'll... You know what's going to happen now? I'm going to die and we're going to have to do it again. Now I'm going to die and we're going to have to do it again. We can't die now. For God's sake, we can't die. And there's crap in the way here. That's a problem. That was the timing we were all looking for. How long did that take? That was only like the 8th try or something. Oh, no! I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Who saw that come? Oh, no. Oh, no. Now I have to do it again. Actually, Oh, good Lord, man. This is over. I'm not going to make it. Wait, you can bust through the wall here. Maybe we can get our health back if I bust through the wall here. Hold up. How are we gonna do? Oh no! Well, I guess we have to do that again. Okay, this sucks. There was a screen worse. And we were all excited for a minute there, and there's worse things to do than that spot. Okay, maybe we can do it again. We did it once. We can do it again. No big deal. Okay, paying as Super Buster Bros. Okay, I know what Super Buster Bros is because Mike7A, another friend of ours that streams, recently played Super Buster Bros. So I know what you're talking about now. Okay, that's fine. Everyone just calm down. We can do this. This isn't that hard. I'll never get through that little spot again. I'll never make it through that again. Let's see if we can do it. Here we go again. Once more into it. It was like Jump King when I just started falling right there. Oh, almost. Almost, man. Almost. Let's go. Let's talk about Elmo learning games for another half hour. We can get back to that point. Yeah, we all want to see more Elmo. Elmo, for goodness sake. There was like, you guys remember that toy back from the 90s, Tickle Me Elmo? And it would just like fall on the ground. It was like a plush toy. It was like a robot, and it would just fall on the ground and start like wiggling and laughing all over the place. That was extremely awkward and embarrassing to look at. If you don't believe me, look it up. It's a real thing. Tickle Me Elmo. This is doable, guys. This is doable. We did it once before. Oh my god. I can't get in there. I can't get in there. I'm dead. We have to do it like on the first try. I'm dead. Oh my god, this is an absolute nightmare. And then there's worse stuff coming up here. Tickle Me Elmo. Gotta love me. Yeah, everyone loved him. Tickle Me Elmo. I think it was a Christmas toy. I could be wrong. It was a major fight when I worked at Kmart over that thing. A brawl started over freaking Elmo? Are you serious? In Kmart? Nate, did you take a video of it? And this was a long time ago, I know. That would have been funny to see, though. I was about to say, did you take a video of it? But then I realized, hey, that was the 90s. Everyone didn't have a camera. Everyone's got a camera these days. Street Fighter Kmart edition, right? Yeah, people go ballistic over the dumbest things. It was a must-have Christmas toy. Okay, so I'm not crazy for remembering. I remember fights nearly starting at Best Buy over the Wii. That does not surprise me either. Not even a little bit. Deathless Tickle Me Elmo. That's not a game. I know that's not a game. Two moms going bonkers. I wish I'd been there to see it. That might have been fun. That might have been fun. And you know, when there was a fight in high school, you couldn't help but look at it, even though it was like very disturbing situation. I couldn't help but watch. All right, here we go. There's got to be a better way, man. How did I do that? Oh my good lord. This is where we're going to be stuck for the rest of the stream. And I gotta die here because I don't know what the boss is going to be at this level, so that's a thing. We have to get to the boss with at least a couple of lives so I can figure it out. I worked at a Kmart. I got stories too. Working retail is like an adventure in itself. Like working retail, working a restaurant. I've never worked in either one, but I know friends of mine that have and stuff. The craziest things happen. Tickling while learning the alphabet. Sign me up. Perfect. That's what we need, Mel. Tickle me, Elmo, with learning the alphabet. It doesn't get much better than that. Maybe that should be a redemption stream. I don't own a Tickle Me Elmo, though. Never mind. And I don't think I ever... Those are probably, like, really valuable. Those, if there's any of those still out there, I bet they're really valuable. I think my parents actually have one. My parents are kind of like me. They're still kids. High school fights between girls were the most fun. Oh, my God. I went to kind of a rough junior high school, so, yeah, there was, like, fights every day. Not the most pleasant place to be. How did I do that? Not like that. This has got to be shooting like at the bottom. Dude, really? This is insane. We're going to be here forever. Oh, my goodness. The window is so tight. A little bit higher. Not happening. Not happening. Okay, well, you know what? This is making up for the challenge of all the other levels being a little too easy. This is going to make us earn it, guys. We got to earn it. We got to earn it. We got to earn it here. I've worked at Walmart. Nothing but crazy came of working there. I can imagine Blue Eagle. I've seen a fight erupt in Walmart like 7 years ago or something. These two guys got in a fight over hunting equipment of all things, and I was like, oh, "Really? You really gonna get upset over hunting equipment? Who cares? I mean, really, who actually cares about hunting equipment of all things?" Well, it's Alabama. I live in Alabama, so a lot of people do care, but I do not. I was not a greaser, Kane, for God's sake. I was one of the sports kids. I was involved with soccer my whole time in high school. That was my go-to. Can you grab the ladder and face tank it before you fall? Maybe. Let's see if we can do that. I'm gonna Corman, I'm gonna try your idea. I'm gonna try your idea. I worked at a pizzeria for 10 years. It was miserable. Zaylin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Those are jobs you have to have, like, a lot of people have to have at some point in their life when they're going to college or, like, starting to step forward right out of high school. Those are jobs you need. Those jobs will be replaced when automation and stuff goes crazy. But, yeah, that's going to be a thing one day. So, Zaylin, I'm sorry to hear that, but you became a pizza master. Okay, well, that's positive. That's a definite positive. I worked at a hobby shop. A few arguments over the last specific RC models or colors. People are going to get mad at everything. Literally everything. The things people argue, equally right. Mixer was a jock. Sort of, Corman. So I was kind of a weird dude in high school. I was friends with everybody. That I didn't dislike any group. And there was a lot of cliques and stuff like that, but I tried to be nice to everybody. But when you're on a sports team, you kind of get like special recognition whether you want it or not, and that was kind of how my experiences in junior high and high school was. School, it was Riverside Junior High School, Corman. It was kind of a rough place. You probably heard of it. Hey, Mora, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome to our ridiculous challenge. It is absolutely ridiculous. You know what's ridiculous is making it past that part. That's even more ridiculous. Now we have to do a lot more, though. This is just getting started. I don't care about one-ups in there. That's just going to get me killed. We got to figure this screen out. How can we do it? There's got to be a way to do it. Did I ever stuff a nerd in a locker? Absolutely not, Neff. I was friends with the nerds. Do you know why I was friends with the nerds? Because they were gamers. I was friends with them because they liked video games, and so did I. So, yeah, they were my friends as well. Mixer, I gotta go for a bit. Not here when you get back. Hope you have a great stream. Dude, no problem, Blue Eagle. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging. Good times. Mixer was Johnny from Cobra Kai. Yeah, I was totally Johnny. I found some new kid to pick on that from somewhere else, and I picked on him all the time, totally. I found a Daniel LaRusso to pick on. Totally. I'm having a hard time imagining myself as Johnny. That's funny, though. Cobra Kai never dies. Do I need a beer yet, Kane? Nope, don't need one because I don't drink. So that wouldn't help me. How are we going to do this? My God. I'm trying to see if there's a way to do this. What if I'm right here? No, I'm not safe right there. All right, pull back. Start over. We got to start it all over because I don't know what I'm doing. I was a loner nerd as well. I'm sorry to hear that, Mel. There was a lot of people I knew like that as well. I wanted like everybody to be included in everything. I was one of the guys that I was, as a student athlete, I got special treatment. And you know, you hear a lot of things about that, like student athletes get like special privileges and stuff, and I can tell you from experiences they do. Because I missed an important history test in high school because we had to leave to go to a soccer game that was like 5 hours from here. So what did we do? We left. And I missed the history test. So the next day I needed to make up the history test, and the guy that was teaching the class was a big fan of sports. He used to talk to me all the time. He's like, "Hey, how'd your game go? Heard you did good," or "Heard you guys won." I talked to him like in the middle of class about our soccer games that went on. And so I missed the history exam or test or whatever it was. It was a big one. So I came to him the next day after class, and I was like, "Yeah, you know, we were going to play so-and-so, and I missed the history test. I need to make it up." He was like, "Nah, don't worry about it. I got you covered." I was like, "Cool, that sounds good." So what did he gave me a 98, and I never even took the test. So yeah, special privileges for student athletes is a real thing. And I was jumping for joy, because you know why? That was a hard test, and I didn't have to take it. You picked on him because he sucked at Blaster Master. I would have been okay with that. Nobody liked Blaster Master but me as a kid. I was the only one. I couldn't get any of my friends to even try it. Face tank the first, jump on the spikes with the iframe, then jump up to the ladder and face tank the second shooter from below. Let's try that. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah, I was lucky, Nate. A lot of my buddies got the same treatment for the high school soccer. We had it easy. But it's not, was it fair? God, no, it was not fair. Not anywhere close, but that's the way things work with sports when you're a student athlete. That's the way it goes. I'm scared to even try. I'm so scared to even try this. Face tank the first, jump on the spikes of the iframes, then jump up the ladder and face tank the second from below. That seems to be no other choice. Diva, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome. I'm scared. I'm scared to move. That's where we are right now because we're doing this Pacifist. And, you know, there is no, I don't think that would work. I'm going to get shot out of the sky if I try my other idea. I was going to get right to the ledge I'm standing on here and then try and fly over both of them and hope they don't shoot me. I don't think that's going to work. I don't think that's the plan. If I worked at a pizza place, I would have to pay to work there, and I would probably hate pizza, which would be a sin. Exactly. When you see, like, if you worked at a donut place, you would probably hate donuts, too, because you'd smell them and see them all the time. Same type of thing. A friend that I loved it would get so frustrated. Same with Battletoads. Yeah, those are not the games you typically play with your friends back in the day. You would play Double Dragon. What else would you play? Tecmo Super Bowl. Contra. You'd play the classics. Nobody wanted to play Battletoads. That was too hard. Ready for this face tank? Yes, face tanking. It's just about to happen. I have another idea, too, but I think that's a bad one as well. Every idea that's coming to me here is probably terrible. Diva, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's just do it and see what happens. Let's just do it. If I die, I die. We start over. Do not get knocked back down. That is the worst thing that could happen. Dude, I have no clue. They're just going to shoot me out of the sky. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Now I'm gonna die, though. How soon till we get to the... Oh my god! We gotta use E-Tanks, guys. I'm gonna have to drop the E-Tank challenge because we can't do this without it. I'm gonna have to drop the E-Tank. I do have some. I've got 3. We're not getting past this. I don't think we can even get past this with an E-Tank. I don't think it would help. I don't think you can get past this part. I don't think it's doable. Yeah, we gotta use an E-Tank here. We have to. I'm gonna drop that part of the challenge. This has gotten out of hand. We had to do it on the last challenge as well. We're gonna have to use some E-Tanks here. I'm going to update the stream to do that. Man. It got too hard. Feel like this is a Billy Mays commercial. But wait, there's more! Get 1 E-Tank for the price of 3! Right? That's how we'll do it. I'm going to have to use it. Even with it, it's not going to help. You thought 1 E-Tank was hard? How about 3? Why is it not letting me use it? Do I have to be standing on solid ground to use it? It's not working. There it goes. Okay, I was hitting the wrong button. That was the problem. Okay. Okay. So what's our plan here? Face tank a hit, land on the spikes, get up. Yes, boot. Go straight for it, land on spikes, and rush through. If we can get above them, we have a chance. If we can rise above them. That's too early. That's too early. I need to take 1 hit here. That was so close, man. That was incredibly close. You know what? If I had turned around, it might have pushed me in the other direction, and we may have been able to make it. That sucks. I fell off again. I can't make it. There's not enough momentum. We might have to shoot one. We might have to shoot here to get past it. I'm gonna have to burn another E-Tank here. We're about out of E-Tanks. I can go farm more. I think there's a place to farm them at some point, but... Is it possible to fly it? No, we can't fly above them. There's no way. I have another idea. No. I just don't think there's enough space. You can't make it. I don't think you can make it. I don't think there's any way to make it, unfortunately. It's very, very close, but I don't think there's enough room to make it. That's very unfortunate. There's just not quite enough room. Okay, I do have one more idea for it, though. I do have one more idea. Timing has to be perfect. I can't get the timing. There's no way to get the timing at what I want. Last E-tank's about to go bye-bye. Try the thrusters a split second later. Okay. We're about to lose E-tank. So close, man. It's just so close. Ah! E-tank. Last E-tank. It was so close. It was incredibly close. I'm trying to see if there's another idea. No, I don't think that idea I have is going to work. If they didn't shoot anything... I'll just try that again. No, you have to take... You're going to get pushed backwards every single time. Yeah, I don't think it's doable. I don't think it's doable, unfortunately. Now I'm losing all my health getting hit here. Oh, that's a downer. That's a real downer. I thought we were going to be able to do it. Now I'm gonna die, though, because I don't have any lives. Oh my god, it's not over! What is this boss's, it's the flame weapon hurts whatever this is, I remember. I don't remember how this fight, we have to, I've got 2 lives. But no E-tanks. Oh my god, I can't believe that happened. Okay, what is this and how does it work? What? I don't know how to hurt it. I don't know how to hurt it. I don't know how to hurt it. I shot it a couple of times. Does anyone have any help? I can't hurt it. I hit the head. It didn't hurt it. It was one hit away. One hit away. I'll try this. That did hurt it. Holy crap. Holy crap! I didn't think there was any way it was going to happen, man. Thank you guys. Thank you for the tips and hints. That got us through this. That got us through it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Would you like to live in Wily's castle? There's probably an elevator that goes right to the top. There's probably an elevator. I don't have any more E-tanks. Now what? Now we're screwed. Oh my god. Nate with 100 bits. Here's to no more freaking tanks. Oh no. Now I'm in trouble. Thank you for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the help. Wow. Oh my god. How are we going to... I'm just going to have to face tank through these things. There's no other way. Yep. Oh well. RIP. This is fair. This is so fair right here. Do I even have enough? I don't even have enough lives. We're starting over. We're starting over and getting all our lives back. Nate again, thank you for those 100 bits, man. Oh my god. I'm not worried about the boss fight. That last jump where we went in between all that stuff right there, you can't go any further that way. We just have to face tank through this. There's no other way. I'm going to let him kill me anyway. It doesn't matter. We need to go at this with more lives. Oh my god. That I am just in utter shock about that little rocket part with those guns. I'm still in disbelief. And then there happened to be an E-tank when we needed it the most. That was the most... I think that was the luckiest thing I've ever seen on stream so far. Oh my god. That was insanity. You should have heard me celebrate. I wish I could. Oh my god. Most clutch E-tank ever. You're not lying, man. The most. I'm gonna have to get hit here. There's no other way. Well, this looks fair. This looks nice and fun and fair right here. Well, we made it to another screen. What's going to happen here? These are going to collapse, right? Yeah. Okay, if this is all it's going to make me do, I'm not worried about it, because we are good at flying the rush adapter. When getting damage boost, usually bullets do less damage. Yes, always, if you can, take a bullet instead of taking anything else. A face tank is not... Oh my god. Okay, we made it past that. Please no more of those guys. Oh, crap! I wasn't looking! I wasn't looking. That was my fault. Oh my god, I wish I had a jetpack. Days would be full of jetpack adventures. Would they ever be? Gonna head to bed. Got work tomorrow. Night sinuses need some rest. Okay, Mel, thank you so much for hanging out. You have a wonderful sleep, and I will see you later. I really hope you feel better. Thanks for taking part in some of our insanity today. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It'll be fun, I said. Pacifist Megaman 6 will be fun, I said. Yeah, we're just having a blast here. An absolute blast. I think if I go down there, I would have died. Uh-oh. I think I would have died. Okay, these skull things, how do you get rid of them? We can't get rid of them. Photo, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let's get you a shout out. Welcome on in. What are you playing? Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. That sounds like a modern game. My first thought was, what is that? But at least we did get it. Yeah, we got a checkpoint. So we got a little something to work with here. Better than nothing. I'm probably going to have to face tank through these things. They're just going to shoot me. Yeah, that's okay. We'll take a hit here. Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Too many hits. Ugh. I don't know if I have enough health to survive this part. We're just going to have to face tank through some of it, obvious. No! It happened again! That's okay. We're learning. We're making progress. We have passwords. We don't have any E-tanks, though. Is there a way to get out of here and go get E-tanks? Because if we need E-tanks at this point, they're all gone. So this is kind of do or die at this point. This is... Yeah, this is way harder than I thought it was going to be. Caleb, welcome in, buddy. How's it going today? Hope you're having a great day. This thing's hitting me every time now. Okay, that's what... I thought we got through this thing before... Really? It's gonna respawn that quick? Okay, we'll take a hit from one. Caleb, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Welcome to our Mega Man Pacifist run here, and it's questionable at best what's going on. I thought this one was going to be easy. I thought we were looking at something easy here, and we're not. We're looking at something very demented and psychotic. I thought, oh, we're going to have the rush adapter. That's going to make this an easy challenge, right? No. All right, I'm going to go ahead and die here. We're going to have to get through it with a couple of lives. What is the boss of this thing anyway? It's some kind of tank, I want to say. Actually, it's Xbox 360, PS3 era. Okay, that's why I don't know what it is. Happens all the time. People come in talking about a game they're playing or what they just streamed, and I'm like, what? That happens all the time. I know like nothing about new games. I'd like to learn more, but I typically don't see it happening. Okay, how can we do this better? That guy despawning will make a difference. Maybe I can get this thing to fall in a hole. How about falling? How about falling? Fall. There's a hole right there. Drop into it. Look how good at platforming they are. They're not going to fall. Okay, well, forget it. Let's see if we can pull them over further, and then I'll make a run for it. Now we'll make a run for it. Go. And they catch right back up. Oh, that thing respawned! Oh, my God. Oh, no. Uh-oh. That's okay. I'm ahead of everything. Yes. All right. I love it. Progress. Can't even make the monsters a little stupid. I know. It's not like they're golden axe monsters that just walk off a cliff. I know about 10 modern games that last so many years. Yeah, me too. And they're all like JRPGs and stuff. Hey, Mix, I'm glad you're still on. Yeah, we're going to be going a little bit longer. We're going to keep working into this. I don't know if we'll have time to finish this in one stream or not, but if not, we'll be back to it on Thursday more than likely. Oh my God, are we already at the boss? This level's not hard. This is not hard. And we have an extra life to play with, too. Well, I think this is some type of tank that needs the wind weapon. How does the wind weapon work? Like that, okay. Let's see if we can do it. This weapon's not working. No, this is not the weapon we need. We need Tomahawk. Okay. Yeah, let's try Tomahawk. It goes up. Okay, I'm just gonna get myself killed here. We don't have enough health, and I'm not gonna waste Tomahawk to try and fight this thing. Screw it. Screw it. El Coco? What's up, dude? El Coco. Oops, sorry, wrong channel. No problem, man. No problem. Welcome on in. We're just doing a little Mega Man challenge here today. I had to give up on the E-Tank part. That's unfortunate, but that part, I don't think we could have done it without it. I really don't. El Coco, what are you doing today, man? Welcome in. What am I not hitting here? The flashy thing? Okay, I see how it works. You gotta be pretty accurate. Stop shooting behind it. Now I'm too high. Oh, great. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Another level, guys. We're gonna need E-Tank at some point. This isn't even Wily's place. This is some Dr. X character that's not even real. This isn't Wily's castle yet. We're not there. We're making progress, though. I'm happy about that. How many lives do we have? 0. Okay, good. We can die here. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Man, that was rough. That was rough. I didn't think it was gonna happen. Just gonna go ahead and die. We're good. Go ahead and die. Everything's fine. Okay, what are we going to do now? We're going to try and get that one up. I wonder who Dr. X could be. Good question. I wonder who it could be. This level has an E-Tank. Perfect. We will definitely need it. Okay, we're going to turn on this. Okay, I'm going to have to face tank a hit here, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Quit with that quitter attitude. You can do it. You're right. I should totally not be getting down on it. We've made it this far. We've made it this far. There's the E-Tank. Okay, good. We will only use it if it's in dire need. Otherwise, I'd like to try and do it without. But that other level, I don't think we were doing it without an E-Tank. Dr. Wawi. I wonder if he's the one behind all this. I'm surely not, right? Alright, this blade guy we're going to have to take a hit from. Or maybe I can fly above him. Let's try and fly above him. He's going to hit me. Okay, that's fine. Tried Pizza Hut again last night for the first time in a couple of years. Dude, my body can't handle that place. I really wanted to try the new pizza. Okay, so what you're saying here, Caleb, is that it wasn't good. That's what you're saying. It wasn't good. What a mystery since Dr. Wily is not the baddie in this. I think he winds up being the baddie. Nintendo Dementia. Cool name. What's up, man? Welcome on in. Welcome to our challenge. It used to be an no E-Tank run as well, but that ended dramatically on Dr. X level 1 stage. So we're not doing that anymore. We're using E-Tanks if we have to. And what is this and how's it going to work? Okay, like that. Uh-oh, this could be a bit of a... Why did that delay? I thought that was going to fire at me again. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Oh, good lord, look at this. Look at this situation. Okay, it wasn't that hard, never mind. We're definitely going to have to face tank through this part. Alright, something hit me. Okay, good. Hey, that went pretty well right there. I thought we were going to die. What's my favorite pizza place? There's like a mom and pop place around here called Broadway Pizza. It's pretty good. And there's a chain called Marco's, and that's pretty good as well. And there's also a Domino's around here that's not bad. So I kind of like rotate between them. I don't have like a particularly favorite one. What is the bottom path? There's 2 paths here, top and bottom. I probably picked the wrong one. Let's see. Oh, it looks the same. Hold up. Not more of these guns! I don't want to see these guns. They're bringing back a really terrible memory that just happened very recent. I don't want to see these, and I'm almost dead, and we're probably near a checkpoint, so it would be great to get through this part without taking a hit if we can. Got a cast iron stomach. You hate celery? Celery's okay. It's not bad. Celery and blue cheese, that makes it better. It was a stuffed crust new spicy pizza, which I can handle spice. Okay. I was thinking about pizza tonight, but I don't know now. Maura, I think I think that's a good way to look at it, because now I'm definitely not having pizza after hearing that. Not having it. I'm with you. Maybe went easy on the sausage, I thought was the issue, but it's not. It's just Pizza Hut then, right? It's just Pizza Hut. Celery tastes like nothing. Yeah, that's why you normally put it in like barbecue sauce or blue cheese or something like that. Your parents like to get Broadway. Broadway's good, Corman. I like it. Usually pretty good. It all depends on when you get pizza, guys. When you get pizza, it's about not really the place a lot of times. It's about who makes your pizza and how good a job they do. That's, in my experiences, that's what it's been. There is a taste, sorry, but I don't buy that. There is some taste to celery, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. It's usually dipped in something. Domino's Thin Crust is the only chain pizza that I like. Okay, that's fair. I like thin crust pizza. I'm more of a New York style pizza guy. I'm not as fan as like the Chicago deep dish. I prefer my pizza thin. This place called Moose Tooth by my house would make some really good pizza. That's a cool name, Moose Tooth. Moose Tooth. I'm not even saying it right. That's cool, man. I like mom and pop pizzas. There isn't enough peanut butter in the world to cover the celery. Peanut butter on a celery. Do you like that, Goten? That sounds questionable. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nintendo Dementia. Appreciate it, dude. Good to have you here. I'm procrastinating again. Anytime things like get ridiculous, I stop and talk to the chat for a while. Normally I have to wait at least an hour to pick it up. That means maybe they're doing a good job on it then. That's what it sounds like. Local place in Lafayette, Dino. Okay, Dino's? That's a local place? That sounds good. I like that kind of stuff. New Haven, Connecticut, best pizza in the world. 100-year-old coal-fired oven. Sounds wonderful. Sounds wonderful. It's not thin, but it's crispy, crunchy crust. Amazing. Okay. That, I still won't try it because you had an issue with it though, Caleb, so I'm not trying it. Best pizza joint I've been into. Grimaldi's in Brooklyn, New York City. I've never been to New York, but I would love to. I would love to. Now we're all talking about pizza, for goodness sakes. Pizza. I'm starving. Transitioning just a chatting section. Yeah, because I'm about to die, Nate. That happens every time. I just like stop and be like, yeah, we'll stop and talk here because I'm about to die. Big Daddy from Barley Tap Room is banging out the delivery places. Pizza Hut, my favorite, though. Okay. Big Daddy from Barley Tap Room. That's a mouthful to say. Bryn's Pizza. Pizza so good they don't allow selling by the slice. You got to get a whole pie. Okay. Well, if I'm ever up there, I'm going to get that Goten. Maybe I'll come visit one day. It'd be fun. Danny Boy says, dude, I just beat Soul Blade for the first time on Ultra Hard. Congratulations. That's not easy, is it? We just did that not the other day, and boy, that's tough. Congratulations, man. Awesome stuff. I love Soul Blade. Mom and Pop's place here, but they closed down. That's my favorite pizza place. I hate it when that happens. Hate that very, very much. When you like a restaurant, you go there for years, and then all of a sudden you show up there one day and it's gone. Been there, done that too many times. Not good enough to do Deathless? Hey, keep working on it. I bet you can. If I can do it, you can. Let's put it that way, Danny. If I can do it, you can. And Cisco, welcome in. Welcome in, Cisco. I hope you're doing very well today. You guys don't know Cisco. He's another friend of our stream that does cool stuff. Working on Mega Man 7. Nice to see that, man. How you doing today? A pleasure to see you as always. I did as Cervantes. Well, then you're way ahead of me, Danny, because I can only do it as Siegfried. I can't do it with anyone else. Look, that was easy. That was easy. What was I worried about? I am worried about this. Oh, wait, that guy just flew past the screen. Hold up, let's see if we can do that again. Now we're going. This is probably, I don't know if this is a checkpoint or not. We have no health. I do have an E-tank. I'm not going to use it yet. We're only going to use it if we absolutely have to. This might be doable without one. Oh, one more hit and I'm dead. Oh, there's health there. Hold up. Everybody just step back. We're getting some health. Just what the doctor ordered. Totally had that planned out. I knew there was going to be health there. I wasn't worried. You guys believe me, right? That you guys totally believe that. I think it'd be safer if we did it like this. Being higher up is probably a good choice. You little piece of garbage! That stupid little thing ruined it! The ending was right there! That's okay, we can get back to it. Not if I don't botch this up again. Mellow mushroom! I've had mellow mushroom pizza. There used to be one around here. I don't know if there still is. There's also one in like Anniston, Alabama. I've been to that one more. Hey, hello nurse! Welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome to our Mega Man challenge. It's progressing. Somewhat okay. Ooh, okay, it shot me that time. That's okay, we got plenty of health. We're good. We're all good here. We're good. Man, it's tough, though. This is a really good challenge. I'm enjoying it despite the raging and frustration. I'm having a good time. Mitsurugi and Rot were my Soul Edge mains. All the characters are good. They're all good. I like them all, but if I'm not playing Siegfried, I'm in trouble. Nate, thank you, buddy. Thank you for the hug, man. Appreciate it very much. Always you guys know how to make me feel better. I appreciate that. There we go. Alright, what did I do here last time? Obviously not what I'm doing here. I'm gonna take a hit here, that's okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, we made it. There it is. There it is. We're gonna make it this time. We're ready. Yeah, we're having a pizza party here. Pizza for all. Yeah, Nurse has a great name. The first time I saw him, I was like, yep, great name. Oh man, I miss Mellow Mushroom. There's one in Louisville, Kentucky that I visited periodically when I lived there, and I think another one in Bowling Green. That one closed. Fantastic pizza. One of the best pizzas I ever had in my life came from Mellow Mushroom, my Right Mexican. One of the absolute best. They've never made it that good again, but yeah, I had an amazing one from there. I hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in, by the way. Hope all is well with you today. We are working through our Mega Man challenge, and it's going okay. There's been there's been 2 levels that have been insane. Mixer always makes me feel better playing games. Go 10 on the other end. I'm there to support you, Corman. You play hard stuff, too. I got to be there to provide support. That's part of my job, is to support all you guys, too. When I see you streaming, I'm there for support. I knew Code 10 was going to take exception to that one. Used to go to the one in Durham, North Carolina, near the ballpark. You guys have been to some great pizza places. There's some okay ones here. I would love to visit them all. What do we do? Oh my god, what hurts this thing? Did anyone remember how to fight this thing? That's hurting it badly. Okay, I think I know what to do now. I'm honestly going to let myself die here because we need to go into this fight with full health. What? You can do nothing there. We might have been able to kill this guy, but I'm not going to risk it. Okay, don't slide there. I'm just practicing the pattern. I'm practicing the pattern. That's what we're doing here. We're getting practice in, and then we're about to take a real run on this guy. Mixer, you got this. You'll have it in no time. Go 10. Die, die, die. Yep. or pulling for the enemies. That's a thing. Number 1 strat, don't get hit hard. Yeah, that would apply to most stuff, right? Alright, I think I can beat this guy now. I think we got the pattern down. He's not that bad. It's a Met driving a mech suit. Look at this boss. This is cool. Alright, kill me. Let's go. Let's get him. Let's get to the next level. It's 4 o'clock. Been streaming 4 hours already. It sure doesn't feel like it. Sure, time flies when we're streaming every single day. And especially goes fast on Sunday because I can't stream Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Here we go. You know what? Now I'm going to play like crap because now I'm not trying to dodge anymore and I just want to shoot at it. Oh no, I'm out of shots. Well, oh, I fired it the wrong way. I didn't think I had enough. Okay, Mega Buster. We can beat him with the Buster, especially if I shoot him in the right place. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. Okay, another level down. We're almost through this Mr. X stuff. Fun fact, the term bullpen came from the Durham Bulls back in the day. Really? Is that where the bullpen in baseball came from? Really? Is that what started it? Almost not all it doesn't work is dating as a strat. Well, that's true. I wasn't thinking about that, though. I was thinking about, like, video game stuff. Alright, how many lives do we have? 1, that's okay. We'll just go ahead and die here and start over with all our lives till we reach the next level. And Chaos Warrior, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are working on our Mega Man challenge, and it's progressing after there's been 2 levels that have just been absolutely mind-bendingly difficult, but we've beaten both those so far. That doesn't mean there's going to be more. So we shall see. Okay, it's got ledges that spin over like that. That's going to be a bit of an issue. Oh no, this is bad. This is really bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How are we going to do this? A little bitty jump like this? Like that. Okay. That wasn't so bad. That could have been worse. Alright, so now we have... I can't go that way. You know what? We're going to have to slide here. We can't use this. Let's choose wisely. Which path is going to be the correct path here? I'm going to pick the wrong one. Watch. I'm going to go right into an enemy or the spikes. Spikes are on the bottom. I see that. Let's see if we can look ahead a little bit. Oh, okay. So we need to be on the top. I got it. Let's get up to the top. Sophie, welcome. Welcome in, Sophie. Thank you for the GGs, guys. We're getting there. Sophie, how are you doing today? Yeah, more Pacifist Megaman. We've gone through absolute hell to get this far. Even with this handy jetpack, it has not been enough. It has not been enough. Sophie, I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are making progress, though. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Professor Frankie says, good game. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Good to have you here. And now I'm procrastinating again because I don't want to get shot and do the wrong thing. But yeah, Professor Frankie and Sophie, good to have you guys in. And Professor Frankie with a follow. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome aboard. I'm trying to decide what to do here. Bear with me. Next up for Pacifist Megaman, Mega Man Soccer. So that means I can't... Okay, how would a pacifist run in soccer work? You can't slide tackle anybody? All you get to do is kick the ball into the net. You can't do a sliding tackle? Well, that's not soccer. Am I the only Dr. Wily fanboy in the chat? I can't be the only one. Dr. Wily has great imagination, creativity, and he plays fair. He can do traps and no escape from Mega Man, but he doesn't. I like Dr. Wily because if he wasn't doing all this bad stuff, we wouldn't be fighting against him. We wouldn't kind of like if you guys have ever studied like advanced literature and stuff in high school, one of the first things I learned was the villain is the most important part of any story, because if the villain doesn't start trouble, the hero is bored. That's basically how it works here. So yeah, Dr. Wily is the hero we all need here. So, what are we going to do here? I don't know. Let's just try something. See, was that really that bad? No. That gave health back. That's excellent. That's not an enemy, so I can legally kill it. You know what? We should probably get that E-Tank. See if I can get it from the other side. I can get it from the other side. Okay. That's not an enemy. We're not destroying anything except a block. That doesn't count. Alright, E-Tank unless... I'm not going to use the E-Tanks unless we absolutely need them. We've only needed them on one level. And that was psychotic, that level. Alright, what is this going to be? Looks like nothing too threatening. Looks like nothing too threatening. What is that coming after me? A bird! And things were going so well. Things were going so well. And now a bird is here. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell, guys, but a bird showed up. Forgive me. You guys know we don't deal too well with birds around here, so that was a bit of a jump scare. That's what I'm going to call that. I'm just going to go through it this time like, what?! Okay, that's not how you do that. Good gracious. Let's start over. Pern, what's up, man? Welcome in, Pern. Yes, no birds. Awesome emote. Let me see. That is a wonderful emote. Oh my god, that's the best emote I've ever seen in my life. Not the Ninja Gaiden bird. Not that one. That's not what I'm talking about. Look at the emote Pern just put in the chat. That's the emote I can get behind. That gets my full endorsement. Not the Ninja Gaiden bird or the Ghosts and Goblins bird laughing at me. Not those. Headphone warning when watching Mixer. I apologize, dude. I did not mean to yell. That was a bit of a jump scare. Alright, stop taking hits here. Alright, we know there's going to be birds ahead now. Birds are a thing. Alright, so do I really have to go that way? Let's go ahead and take a hit here. Yeah, we're good. We'll just bash it down with Super Hulk Megaman. Yeah, there's always going to be those moments of spontaneous rage. Normally, I'm a very calm dude, but I'm prone to spontaneous acts of raging at certain times. Have I heard the word? Nope. Have not. Have not heard it, and don't want to hear it. Not thinking about it, pretending it doesn't exist. That's gonna hatch a bird. Good God. We're through it that time, though. I was gonna say, what is that, a CD? But no, it's an egg with a bird in it, and that's great. What? Oh, please! I clearly went through that. Please. I think we can just fly in there. What am I complaining about? Look, birds. Nope, not looking. Nope. Not looking. Didn't see a thing. Saw nothing. I see Sean's rage emote in there, too. That's a good one. Koala with Donatello hitting a pizza with a bow staff. I don't think that ever happened in an episode of Turtles, but if you say so. How are we going to do this part? Space tank a hit? I guess so. I was trying to do it with only taking one, but that's okay. We can go right or up here. I'm going to go up and hope it was the right choice. So far, it appears to be the right choice. That worked pretty good. That was really the right choice. We found a 1-up. Is that thing going to detonate on its own? That'd be great. There's some excellent rage emotes. Really good rage emotes I'm seeing. Rage Out, No Bird, Tsunadi's Tasmanian Devil, Goten's Rage one. Oh, I see so many. Corman's Karen Rage. I see that in there. Headed out, Mixer. Gotta head to work in a few. Catch you later. Retro fan, thank you for hanging out, man. Sorry we did not have time to finish this. This has been harder than I thought it would be. Plus, I've been, like, procrastinating on hard parts. This level's not that bad. This is totally doable. That's gonna hatch more birds. Okay, that's what I wanted to see happen. But we're gonna need our dodging skills here. Dodging skills, we need them. Oh good, the bird like zeroes in on your position, but you can dodge it. Okay. Get in the door, you idiot! Jesus. Look at all these cool emotes you guys have. Look at them. These are awesome. Some of these I don't recognize from some people's channels. That chicken one I sure don't like, Secret Agent. That's a bad one. I see there's a Chalks Dude one. I know that one. There's Ab Paula's bomb going off. That's a good one. Whose Sonic is that? J-Dog, of course. Mike's got a Sonic one, too. I should know my emotes by now. Has anyone seen... I have not seen Raku in a while. I hope Raku's doing okay. Raku's like our resident Mega Man master, and he's not here right now. I wish he was, though. What is this boss? Does anyone remember what to do with this thing? I don't even know what it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anybody have a clue? Well, that went well. What weapon hurts this guy? Is it the flame? I want to say it was the flame. That's it. Yeah, Mr. X came in like a wrecking ball. Dude thinks he's freaking Miley Cyrus. Right, Nate? I haven't heard the wrecking ball thing in a while. Oh, this is all you need to do. You need to just hide in the corner, for goodness sake. Why didn't I think of that the first time? Instead of trying to go under it, that would have been... What was I even thinking with that? I have no idea. Wow, that's an awesome weapon there you got, Mr. X. My scheme for world domination is They didn't spell that right. But I still have enough power to destroy you. Oh my god, guys! Holy crap, it's Dr. Wily. Dude, what? Oh my god, it was Dr. Wily. Wow. Can't believe it, man. Dude, I can't believe what just happened. When Mixer gets 88 minutes into a run, you're gonna see some serious shit. Thank you, Dr. Emmett Brown. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. When you're gonna build a time machine, you gotta build it. You gotta add some style, right? I don't know how we did not take a hit there. Look at all this crap. How are we gonna get through all this? Like that? Easy, right? Totally easy. Uh-oh. We got catapults and guns. Okay. Those gonna lock onto my position or just shoot randomly? Looks like they're gonna lock onto my position. Okay. I'm trying to do this without taking a hit. Bear with me here. Never mind. Ah, crap. Mr. X isn't real. Nope, he never was real. He was in our imagination. Oh, we made it through that. Who would have thought, right? Uh-oh. I remember doing this the first time. This level's difficult. This is not an easy level. Okay, how are we gonna get some help here? How are we gonna get some help here, like doing that? Okay, we might be at a checkpoint now. Uh-oh. You know what? I think we should face tank here. I think face tanking should be the choice. If I fly over him, I'm just gonna land on the spikes. The proofreader failed. Right, yeah, they failed. Fail is the new word of the day. Maybe the true doctor is the friends made along the way. That's right. That's you guys, the friends made along the way. I think that was the right decision there. Uh-oh. We'll only get one shot at this part. Easy. Easy. No problem. I don't like these tight corridors. We got catfished by Dr. Wily. We did. No one thought it would be him. No one was expecting it. He threw us all for a loop. Okay, uh-oh. This is not a good enemy to deal with. This is a bad enemy right here because it does a lot of different stuff. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. What an easy level. That's an easy level. Okay. What are we fighting here? I don't remember what this boss is. Does anyone have a clue what this boss is? Oh, it's Jurassic Park. That's right. How could I forget? It's a Brontosaurus. Made it to bass and treble in Mega Man 7 so far. Bass and treble are the hardest ones. Welcome in, Retro Gamer. What's going on, man? Welcome in. Bass and treble was a hard fight, I remember. Derpy Sore from Hardcore. That's who this is. I'm gonna let it kill me. Because I'm not going to risk this. I'm just going to let it kill me. I'm not taking a risk. We're going to go into this fight with full health, and we're going to use the spear. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. The Derpy Sore. I totally forgot about that thing. And I saw it a million times, like in Rat Stream and stuff. And when I played it, when Goten played it, my goodness. Retro Gamer, I hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome on in. Hope all is well. Alright, we're gonna kill the Derpy Sore now. That was a bad start. That's an even worse start. I have to shoot it in the face, right? Where is it vulnerable? Its eyes? Its eyes, okay. This is not going well. This is not going well. Okay, I'm going to start over again. I'm going to start over because we still have plenty of spear. We're going to start over again. We're going to get off to a better start. You haven't played Mega Man 7, Corman? I just recently played it not all that long ago, a couple of months ago. It's not easy, but the last Dr. Wily fight's the biggest problem with that one. Why is that happening? There's RNG involved with this fight, and I'm not too pleased with that. Just shooting randomly. Alright, I think we're going to beat him this time. Did that last hit not count? I don't think it counted. You gotta count. You gotta count. You gotta count. Ooh. That had no, like, predictable pattern. That was just like shooting fire all over the place and hoping it didn't hit me. That was a little bit too close there. You know, we might have time to finish this today, guys. It's only 4:20. So I've got about another hour and a half, roughly, right before 6. I gotta go. But, what? Oh, we have no lives left. All right. That guy put up way more of a fight than I thought he would. Way more. I'm going to go ahead and die again because we don't have enough lives to do this stage. We only have, we have no extra lives, so let's just go ahead and die here. We're on ice, by the way. Now we're on an ice level. I'm going to slide around. I don't want to dodge stuff. I want to die. Alright, there we go. There we go. No, I've played 7, just not... Oh, okay, you were talking about Contra Hardcore. Okay, well, Corman, you need to play it. That game would be right up your alley. Definitely play some Contra Hardcore. I'm going to pick this up just in case we need it. We're not going to use E-Tanks unless they are absolutely, we can't do it without them, which was the first X stage, or whatever it was. That was bad. Okay, got that out of the way. I'm going to have to take a hit here. Taking too many hits. Bad start. The good thing is we've only used we use like 3 E-Tanks. That's okay. I'm okay with, what is this? Oh, I know what this is gonna be. It's gonna be blocks. I love blocks. Yay. Okay, so what should the pattern be? Okay, I think I see what we need to do. I think I see what we need to do here. I was too slow. I was a little bit too slow. I know what went wrong. A little bit too slow. I knew that ledge was going to top left leads to an E-Tank. Okay. Mega Man 7 without E-Tanks was doable. We did it. It was really, 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 really tough. Mega Man 8 without E-Tanks was, or the rush heal thing was also insanely difficult. I'm just gonna go ahead and die again. We need lives. I gotta practice this stage. I love the jetpack in this one. I love it because you know why? It doesn't use up any energy. You can just use it as much as you want. I love it. What is that beeping noise? I heard a weird beeping noise. I hope that wasn't a big deal or anything. Alright, who cares about the E-Tank? Let's keep going. Have you done Mega Man X? Not yet. That's on my list of games to play for sure. I definitely want to do Mega Man X. I've never played through it. I know that's crazy because so many people have told me Mega Man X is amazing. I have never played it. Well, I have played it as a kid, but not enough to like remember anything about it. So I'm looking forward to some Mega Man X. It's going to be good. Did I finish Dennis the Menace yesterday? Yes. Thank God that game's over. No more Dennis the Menace. We don't ever have to play that steaming pile of crap again. This is what I was trying to do the first time, but I didn't jump quick enough. There we go. Soon I get to play a week of Garfield. Oh boy. That should be fun. Kane really wants me to play that one. It couldn't be any worse than Dennis the Menace. I mean, that and Solar Jetman were just absolute insanity. So, we get past those, I think we're going to be okay. I think all will be right in the world. But no, I'm not intimidated by a week of Garfield. You want to intimidate me? Give me a collect-a-thon game. That's a fun one to do. A lot of different stuff over there without E-Tanks or accessories or whatever. Yes, Nate, I am looking forward to that. I am looking forward to diving into all the Mega Man X games, the Zero games. We'll even do Mega Man X7. We'll even do the one everyone hates. The 3D one, I'm normally not into 3D games, but we kind of need to do it to complete the series. Torments me is Frankenstein. Corman just recently beat Frankenstein. It's a hard game. Solar Jetman was tedious. Sophie, that is the most tedious experience perhaps of my entire life with Solar Jetman. Perhaps I think it was. Can you stand on these guys? No. Okay, I had to try that. I really want this health. Is this a bad idea to get this health, guys? Is this a terrible idea? I got it. I was going to expect to die right there for sure. I'll suffer through Dennis the Menace instead. Irate Mexican, please play that instead of Solar Jetman. Dude, imagine a Solar Jetman speed run. What kind of masochist would dare try that? And no one say me, because it's not going to be me. It will never be me. I like Battletoads. I hate Frankenstein. Monster Returns. Frankenstein's not an easy game. It's annoying as hell. Be a while, but I'm saving for either Superman or Cheetah Man. Superman's going to get redeemed in the next couple of days of streaming, more than likely. Goten is less than like 2,000 points away from it. So yeah, you guys want to see Superman 64? Hang in there. We're about to play it. Ready to perform cardiac surgery after playing Solar Jetman. Nate, I agree. I agree. Completely. What boss are we fighting? I don't even remember. Cheetah Men, I may lower the price. That's seemingly a pretty short game. But hold off on Cheetah Men, Chaos Warrior. I might do a little more research and lower the price on that. A speed run for Solar Jetman is 20 minutes, 59 seconds. Who the hell would learn that game that much? Who the hell would do that? What are we doing with this, by the way? This looks like a freaking Tinker toy. What weapon hurts this? Wind? Okay, wind is not a very good weapon. I'm gonna let it kill me. We're gonna do our usual thing. This looks like one of those scooters you ride around on as a kid. And if it had if you turned it around and put a big wheel in the front, it'd be a big wheel. You guys remember big wheels? Those were like really awesome. I had a big wheel. Alright, here we go. Alright, it shoots explosive bubbles. Big wheels were the bomb, dude. Those were awesome. There went the Tinker toy. There went that piece of trash. The warpless percent is just under an hour. Who would bother to even do that? Some of these people that do speedruns of some of these incredible games, it just blows my mind. Guys, we might finish this today. I wasn't thinking we were going to. But we might. We've done pretty well on the last couple of levels, but alright, I'm gonna die. We're gonna do our usual thing. We're gonna die and get our what in the world is this gonna be? There's a fan in the way. Nobody's enough of a maniac to run 100%. Well, I hope no one ever chooses to do that, because that doesn't seem like a healthy decision. There's adult big wheels. You're right, Neff. I did see that a couple of years back, and they look fun. Those teenage tricycles, they're things that are real low to the ground that are really fast. You can do a sliding curve and stuff on them. They look fun. I wouldn't have anywhere to drive one around though. You had a Batman big wheel, secret agent. That's awesome. Always wanted a green machine. Was that like a big wheel? Mora had a Ghostbuster tricycle as a kid. No big wheel. Well, that more than makes up for it, Mora. A Ghostbuster tricycle? That's awesome. You could pretend you were driving like the Ecto 1, except it was a tricycle, right? And I thought that was going to work better than it did. I don't care about the E-Tank. Who cares? Wow, this fan's pushing me all over the place. Uh-oh. Yes! That worked better than I thought it would. I'm not even going to get that health. Screw it. That's not worth it. I take risk a lot of times in these games, but that appeared to be a risk not worth taking. What? Uh-oh. Oh, that was very tight right there. There was a small window of opportunity there. Oh, are we at this? We're at the Robot Masters. Holy crap. I had a Hot Wheels big wheel. Okay. Level of masochism involved source. I hate myself in speedrun. You gotta hate yourself to do some of these things. Some of these challenges. I mean, I hate myself for doing Solar Jetman and Dennis the Menace. Are we done with the Pacifist run? Oh my god, we're done. Let's finish up. We gotta finish up strong. Who is this? Yamato Man. What hurt this guy? The tomahawk? I think. Silver tomahawk. I didn't even learn this guy's pattern. Sucks. Now we've only got 2 lives to beat everybody. That's okay. We'll start with him. He seems difficult. Would you ever consider going back to that boiler level in Dennis the Menace? That was terrible! God, those levels were bad! The boiler in Dennis the Menace was some of the worst things I've ever seen. It just runs back and forth. Is that all that's going to happen here? Well, that's nice. My buddy's first year of college had one. He claimed that he would ride at 10.5 miles from one town to the next. Those power cycle things. Because that would be a lot of fun. What hurts Plant Man? Was it it was Blizzard. I think. Mike Matei do that level? Did Mike Matei play Dennis the Menace? I might have to watch that. I might have to watch that. Just to get the reactions. The adult big wheel, okay. Now I kind of want to get an adult big wheel too. It was a long time ago, but yeah, okay. Well, I kind of want to see it. Maybe it's on YouTube or something. All right, now we're in a groove here. We're good. Now we're in a. Did he end up finishing the game? Oh boy, it's Nightman. This guy's got like no threat whatsoever. Threat level of 0. Now he's gonna hit me, right? Look at that incredibly devastating weapon he's got. I admit, I feel sorry for that fellow right there. $300 on Amazon. I'm gonna get me one. Alright, the night weapon worked on this guy, if I remember. The night weapon's okay, it's just Nightman is a weakling. That's really cheap. Remember him raging on that level. I'm gonna go look that up then, because I want to see it. That'll make me feel better about my playthrough of Dennis the Menace, because not many people are gonna play that. The centaur weapon worked on this dude, if I remember. What a lazy weapon design. It just does damage to everything on the screen. Yeah, the stage song for Nightman is cool. It is. He's just like the weakest robot master, like maybe in history. Valis 3 for TurboGrafx. The Valis games are good. I want to play those eventually. Who is this guy? This is Tomahawk Man. We got the plant hurt this guy? Oh yeah, I totally botched this fight up last time. That's right. I think this fight's easier without the weapon. I'm turning this flower thing off. That's ridiculous. That weapon sucks. He did some damage. That's not good. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, I like weapons that do stuff, that actually aim at things. Uh-oh, I don't think this guy's got a weakness. I beat him with the Buster last time, and it wasn't very hard, though. Are you blocking my shots with that? Oh, come on. Can't lose to this guy. Okay, I got some health back. We're in pretty good shape. Wind should have affected. I should have tried wind. That flower weapon sucks, Neff. That's a piece of garbage. It's not good. Okay, now we need the flame weapon. I should have used wind. Why didn't I do that? That was dumb. This guy has that Blanca rolling attack. How about doing something different? I don't know how I slid under him right there. That looked to be impossible. Alright, now we're at Wily. I guess we're at Wily. Is this Dalsim? Yeah, that's who that was. that was totally him. He had Yoga Fire going. Yoga Fire. Oh, so he did stream that. He got a permanent game over at the sewers. I like the sewers. That's, you know what, Celestial? That is the only level of Dennis the Menace that I actually liked. That is the only level of Dennis the Menace that I liked, was the sewers. Do you know why? Because there was not collect-a-thon going on. It was more of a real video game level. It was actually action platforming with jumping over stuff. I kind of like that. We have to kill this thing, by the way. This is a required kill. We cannot skip it. I tried to skip these on the other levels. It does not let you do it. I don't think he's a challenge runner, though. I don't think Matei does, like, challenge runs all the time, though. Or does he? I don't know. I haven't watched his channel in, like, 5 years or something. What are we doing here? What's the boss? Okay, Cruddas, no problem, man. Good luck replacing the CO2 alarms. That's important. That's a big deal. Thank you for helping with that. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm sure I'll see you again before Thursday. I'll see you in somebody's channel. Uh-oh. Oh, bad. Uh-oh. What do I do here? I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. That's okay. That's alright. I had to get used to that. Had to get used to it, no big deal. Tay usually makes up a challenge like Mario World, no warps, no continues, no power-ups. That's how he would ride it. That sounds like a good challenge. That sounds like a good challenge. Ever seen that George Shrinks game? A George Shrinks game? That doesn't sound like a good game. George of the Jungle? Oh, come... I'm gonna lose this fight. Alright, I see how it works. Now we gotta dodge. More speed. More speed. I don't think that's gonna help. Yeah, it's not. Oh, great. Oh, great. What weapon? I don't remember the fights. I don't remember the fights. It's been too long. I don't remember how to do these fights. It's been too long. That's okay. I think wind. Okay, we'll try wind next time. Do I have to fight all the bosses again? No, we got past that level. Okay. We do have to fight this again. Not like this is a threat. Tomahawk? Okay. I can't remember what to do with that fight. Vance, how are you doing today, man? Let me get back on my train of thought here. Let's give Vance a shout out. You guys don't know Vance, definitely check his channel out as well. See, he's playing Gradius. What more do you need to know? The man is, like Corman said, he's like a cyborg playing those kind of games and succeeding at them. Okay, there's a one up there. Vance, hope you're having a great day, man. Looks like we're coming to the end in this challenge today, and I'm happy about that. And then I don't know, we'll throw some Street Fighter on for a little bit before calling it a day. Try and get a deathless run in Street Fighter 2. We came very close to that yesterday. I'd like to try again. I'm ready for this fight this time. Just have to see the patterns a couple of times. That was bad. Alright, now it's Tomahawk. Yeah, that's what you guys said. And need some more dodging. Definitely need to be dodging better. Okay, what's it gonna be? The Wily Capsule. Okay, how do you dodge that? How do you dodge that? Uh-oh. This is definitely the weapon we need. And we got it. That's what we got. We got it, guys. The Pacifist run is complete. We've now done all the Pacifist Mega Man games. It's over. Just shoot him in the head. No, don't shoot him. That'd be the end of Mega Man games. Plabu says, killing the monsters, that big thing could have been skipped for Pacifist. That the big thing drops. Uh-oh. Really? Well, crap. I didn't know that. That's okay. That's okay. Those weren't really a threat anyway. We made it through the bad part. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. Look, Dr. Wiley's gone to prison. Thanks for Go 10 with 100 bits. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it very much. Really appreciate it as always, my friend. We got it done. We got it done. The hardest level was that Mr. X first level. That was insane. That was insane. That's what you get for catfishing us. That's right. Put him in prison. First time you killed none on continue, you did kill those small dudes. Uh-oh. Well, I'll have to put that in the description for the video then, that I did kill a couple of tiny enemies. I thought those were like part of that fight. I didn't even sure if they were avoidable completely. But at least it was something small. We got through the worst, by far, the insane parts. Oh, Secret Agent with 25 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Dr. Wiley's an innocent man. He was framed. Sure he was. Oh my god, dude, thank you for those 25 bits right there. Really appreciate it. Nothing from Mega Man 6 compared to the difficulty of 7. I thought 5 was harder than 7. 5 gave me all kinds of trouble. So I guess the next Mega Man challenge will have to be 7 pacifists. That's really going to be difficult. Got to get rushed first. That's what we have to do. Now, Contra laser only. All right, we'll give that a shot. Give that a shot. Why not? Why not? Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Mora, Neff, all you guys. Blue Eagle, Nate, Robert, Go 10, Retro Gamer, Corman, Vance. Thank you for all the GGs, guys. Have I played Mega Man 9 yet? No! Have not played Mega Man 9, but we may play it next week. But well, actually, no, we won't play it next week because we're going to be playing Superman 64. Boot, thank you. Celestial. Plabu with 100 bits. Oh my god, Mixer does not want it, so don't start a hype train. That's right. That's correct. No more talk of that. No more. We've already done a hype train today. We don't need to do any more. We're good on that. All the hype train stuff is gone. I think there's a way to make like the timer on a hype train longer. I'm going to do that so that we only get like 1 per stream at most, because I don't think I've set that yet. I need to change that. And Goliath, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it very much. Welcome aboard. We just finished our challenge. Unfortunately, it was going to be E-Tank and Pacifist. I couldn't do it with just not using E-Tanks. We couldn't do it. That stupid Mr. X level ruined everything. Nightman, Plantman, and Blizzard all did the first time. Elmo's Letter Adventure Deathless. Can't forget about that. That's right. We can't make a misspelling, Nate. If we misspell something, guess what happens? The Deathless run ends. Royal! You just came back. You missed it. That's okay. The end part was easy. All we had to do was kill a couple of... The Wily stages were no problem. The bosses were no problem. It wasn't a threat. Dude, I really appreciate the 200 bits, man. Thank you so very much. What did I say about not doing another hype train? You guys aren't listening. Appreciate the well done. I hope you fix the SUV, though. That's important. No hype train. Got it, since Vance and giving 100 bits at the same time. Okay. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Vance, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Really, really appreciate it. Retrononymous with 250 bits now. Guys, you know you don't have to do it. GGs are more than fine for this type of stuff. You know that. You know that. We got to get a relaxed train going. How about no train at all? How about that? We don't have to do anything. Dude, Retrononymous, I appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Let's get him a shout out as well. Another streamer. Go10, what are you doing? What are you doing? 100 bits and then 400 more bits on top of that. Oh my god. Go10, what are we going to do with you? Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. My goodness, you guys are crazy. We're 80s babies. We're hard-headed. Are we ever? Growing up in the 80s was glorious. I would have it no other way. Look, this is to be continued. They're telling you that Wiley's going to be back. And again, Go10, thank you for those 500 bits, man. Really appreciate it. Go10's like Robin Hood of Twitch. Dude, he supports just so many other people besides me, and that's amazing. That's amazing. Not just me, other channels as well. This is about way more than just me. This is a wonderful, wonderful community. I'm just happy to be a part of it. I'm just part of the crew here, just like everyone else. It's because you're a chill dude. Eefully, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it a lot. I'm calling it a night, Mixer. Have a great rest of your stream, friend. Enjoy your Sunday. Nate, you as well, my friend. You as well. Thank you for hanging, dude. I will see you later for sure. It's been a good run. I thank you guys for sticking it out with me here. Strip club train? Okay, well, I guess. Better than a hype train. Mora, thank you, dude. Kibbles and bits. Kibs and bits. That's a type of dog food. Kibs and bits. Give my dog some bits. He'll like them. I like that. That's a cool emote. Very cool. We've all been touched by Go10. That's correct, Corman. We have all been. Oh, man. Where would I be without you guys? You know what? Before you guys came into my life, I missed you an awful lot. That's the best thing I can say. Let's swap up to laser-only Deathless Contra. L-only Deathless. This is not going to go well. I tried this the other day. It went horrifyingly bad, but we'll try it again. We shall try it. L-only Deathless. And to even pick this thing up, you know what you have to do? You have to do Pacifist just to get it. And that's a problem. Deathless L-only Contra